dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there.
Alrighty, here we go. Got myself a little treat. Let me let me pop it up and see who we have today. Sugar Daddy Jimothy is first in chat. Nice, you made it. With Ryan Nowicki hiding in the bushes. Oh, the couch cushions. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Got my Deathclaw energy of the day. How you guys doing? Watch the VOD from yesterday. If that little creeper comes back, I'm insta-banning him. I appreciate you speaking up. Why do these things always happen when I'm at a doctor's appointment? Besides being appalled at chat yesterday, I'm doing okay. Oh, that's... Dude, by the way, I so appreciate you guys, because that was weird. I was like, yeah, you know what? Someone's trolling a little bit, whatever. But it wouldn't stop, and I'm like, this is a little annoying. So, I appreciate you guys. You guys are so cool. I was telling Mr. Nerdy, and he's like, oh, dude, you gotta be careful. And I'm like, oh, dude, I had backup. I did time him out, but I was super quiet about it, because I didn't want it to turn into this, like, hyped up little battle situation. I was like, you know what, dude, you're gonna find a community where that's probably fine. But I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that. Thank you so much, Jimmy, Invictus, for backing me up, man. Yeah, I had a new person in chat ask Nerdy some extremely inappropriate things. The kind of thing you know not to ask. I got that bad hammer oiled up, ready to go if I need it. I appreciate it, man. And y'all, how you doing? Sounds like there was drama and I missed it. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, I know everybody there. I was like, I know nobody's cool with that. And I left it for a second, but I also knew that, like, and Rhino Wiki did speak up, and I was like, this is probably not pleasant for anybody. So I'm like, you're good, man, you're good. Also, with the VODs, I don't want people, like, I want people to enjoy what they get to see afterwards. I don't want people to have to see certain things. It's like, why? Yeah, those guys are always going to be the reason we can't have nice things online. I forgot you were a mod, Jimmy. Right, I haven't had to flex my mod muscle because we have a good community here. Nerdy, you psyoped me into buying a root beer to see if I was being too harsh in believing that anyone who drinks it is a degenerate. Whoa! Did you like it? Or are you a degenerate with us? I like root beer and the Sunset Sassies. I think I prefer the root beer more, personally. Because I like the vanilla over the lean towards citrus or fruitiness, but that's just me. Ryan keeps his scripts in his couch. Nerdy, he's not getting a warning if he shows up. Poof! Yeah, I appreciate that, because I think he pushed it far enough that, like, if he wants to come hang out, like, cool, man. Like, it's all good. Everyone's welcome here. But if you're like, this guy's not gonna read the room, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Inappropriate questions, like, which other animals can you prepare in the same method as a turducken? That is extreme. Mr. Anderson. I thought we just said we need to watch a Invictus ban, insta-ban. I'm so offended right now. I stand firm in my beliefs, but it wasn't as bad as I remember. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's like, hey. Like, whoa. I'm still the same person, but hey, you know what? Maybe I won't judge you root beer lovers as much. Yeah, but it's all good. I'm not super offended, but I'm also, I think there's a side of me that's very careful about what I say to other people. So when people aren't like that, there's a part of me that wants to be slightly, like, I think offended is a strong word, but it's like, hey, like, we're all being really polite to each other. I just never seen anyone stuff a trout inside a salmon inside a tuna. You know what? That's too far, sir. Too far. I mean, how could you possibly cook something like that correctly? You're gonna have some parts overcooked, some parts undercooked. I don't know what to even say about this. This is just too much. Okay, so we are in the next phase. We're moving on to the next phase of this. If you need a second mod in the future, I would volunteer. You know what? Okay, so a lot of people who have mods, they know them personally, at least the people I know. So that's why I was very careful. But dude, also, if someone gets into an argument, I was like, what happens if someone gets into an argument, someone's like timing someone out? And I want to, you know, and I don't know it, because, you know, I've got different pages open. So I'm like, I want to be very careful. But you essentially did that. You were like, so no, I'm totally down, man. If you're okay with it, Mr. Rhino Wiki, you were totally, I was like, I really respected that. And I can tell you Mr. Nerdy really respects that too. Cause like, but even he said, like, I can tell you have like really cool people around you and that makes me feel like good about everything. Cause he can't always be like active in chat. Like he's got stuff he's got to do. Like that's why I stream when I do. Cause I'm like, that way I'm not interrupting our time together. So it's not like he can be in there like, hey, watch it. Like, okay, so I think we have not seen this video yet. Wait, did we? Because I saved it right before we had the video, but I think we don't have to rewatch it. I think all of you guys were there to see the video. If not, we could reload it, but this is like an autosave, I think, because we had to save right before the guy. Get dog to switching substation in Salida del Sol. So we're striking the wait. Get Dean to Puesta del Sol South Rooftop. Travel to Puesta del Sol switching station with Christine. He seemed to kind of imply that there was like a strong, like there was an intended order to this. So I'm gonna assume it's in the order they've given us. Nerdy, I second making Ryan a mod. It's rare we're both gone. You know what? Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, chat. You up for it, Ryan? Also, I've had, I know in different communities, sometimes mods can be like a really intense thing. And I'm like, I don't want to put some like big responsibility on anyone. I'm never going to expect somebody to always be there or like catch everything. Like, I never want anyone to feel like that. I know there's some, I think, is it Discord or like, I don't know what it was, but I remember in some arenas, being a mod could be intense. But it's like, if, you know, there's no expectation. I've never done moderating, so I'll have to figure out some of the functions, but I'll wield my power with both puns and grace. Then that is what you're charged to do, sir. That is hilarious. Alrighty. So we need to get our team. We need to get our team to the next phase. So guys, thank you so much. You guys are always the coolest, which is why, by the way, people who are like just trying to like poke or troll or something, they stand out so much because we're all just so cool and we've all got a good sense of humor. So it's like, hey, we're down for humor. Humor's cool, man. People are pretty chill. People are so chill, man. And it's not like we don't like jab or joke like that. And we've actually had to tell people that, like, hey, by the way, it's all jokes, man. It's all good. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Nerdy, you've nurtured a really good community. I feel like I can't take all that much credit. I mean, you guys are you guys, and you guys are awesome, but I really appreciate it too. You guys make this so fun. Okay. This is gonna be very oh, his health is still terrible. Why is his health terrible? I only have so many stim packs, sir. Okay, by the way, somebody recommended, I know our joke is that we don't use any branded names. Somebody, you know the popular energy drink, the Crimson Cow energy drink. It's one I like very much. It's basically if the Legion, if the Imperial Legion, if the Legion had an energy drink, this would be it. Somebody recommended a flavor to me, and I don't remember what it was, so I didn't get it, but I gotta get it. Yes! The Battle Cattle! Exactly. Somebody recommended a flavor to me on stream. It was like, hey, I just tried this new flavor, and it was insane. I've only ever done the plain ones, the regular ones. So I've just got my little sugar-free one. But whoever it was that did recommend that flavor to me, tell me what it was, and I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get it. I never get them because they're on the pricier end. Okay, so I'm just looking. Okay, so we got Fallout New Vegas, Dead Money. I just wish I could get this guy to go to sleep or something. Man, this is a really weird question to ask the internet. How do you heal God?
I wonder what that human's insides would look like later.
Why God dies easily. The script to heal God after fights is missing, so he loses health steadily. Low stim pack healing. Even if you give him stim packs, they only restore 30 HP, which is minimal. Instinctive feeding. If dog is dominant, God will be in the cage and may not respond to commands unless you feed him. If dog is dominant, feed him to keep him stable. If God is dominant, you can still work with him, but he won't heal unless you manually restore health.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Can he? I know he's hungry, but
I'll
red
follow you.
iced vanilla beer. Oh, see, everything I was looking at, all the flavors, I was like, it doesn't. Iced vanilla berry, iced edition, is the one I recommended before. It's my #1 now. Okay, I'm gonna, if I find it, I never get stuff like this, but I'm gonna treat myself if I find it, because as soon as you told me the name, I was like, that sounds insanely good. But all the names I was reading, I was like, these sound good, but they don't sound insanely good. It's not hitting the same. So I gotta find that and try it. Okay, I appreciate that, because I'm like, that just sounds really good. I like anything with the addition of vanilla. It just makes it, like, yummy. In Fires in the Sky, that's why I like root beer. You can give dog food to keep him fed. If God is dominant, you can still give him food to prevent him from starving and becoming unstable. So you can give him food. Will he eat it? Will it heal him? Avoid fights where God is dominant. He won't recover health afterward. Wow. Dead Money God Combat Health and Script Fix mod adds the missing script so God regenerates health. At what point is he... If you want dog to survive and God to be gone, you must never lock dog in the cage and never switch to God during key moments. How do you switch to him? In the casino kitchen, you can choose to let dog take over or let God take over, choosing in the casino kitchen. In short, without a mod, God's lack of combat regen makes him fragile. Switching to dog when needed to feed him and using stimpaks carefully. For a permanent fix, install the mod. Okay, well, we can't install a mod, but what we will do is... Okay, so follow me, dude. I know he's been saying he's getting really hungry.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Find the dog command tape. Okay. Let's see if he'll auto-regen if we do this. I feel so bad doing this. Oh, do we not have it? Dog command tape.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What? Wait a minute. Elijah's initial tape brings dog... Oh!
We'll see.
That's a spoiler. Wait. Somebody said a spoiler? Is it something I read that... I mean, I'm trying to keep God in control. But...
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
Oh.
Left markers on your pinpoint.
Oh, we collect a lot of stuff here, don't we? I don't know what's gonna happen later to let you know. I don't know what happens in this DLC. All it said was, wait, dog command tape. I thought that was to keep him.
Remember you were mean to dog. Make dog sleep.
Whoa!
And other voice come out.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Yes, master.
Okay, let's see if he starts healing. Dog has given you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in the party, however, he'll devour them, preventing them from getting back up. I think it's just a glitch bit. If you're an energy weapon character, the hollow rifle is just nuts. So we have a lot of food here, but I don't know if that's really gonna heal him. And is his food just the, keep distance back. Okay, so, like...
We'll share. Have food?
We'll share. So what if I give him... Man, his health is so bad. Did you ask Dog about killing ghost people last time? I forget. I think ghost people came up. Okay, so the biggest spoiler around. That does sound pretty good though. Berries and cream with the kick. Yeah, berries and cream, like anything with the cream in it. I'm like, it's... I don't know, it's good. Mr. Nerdy likes, like the orange and cream flavors. I like more of like something like root beer or berries or like berry flavors. I like stuff like that. I don't mind a sharp, more sour flavor, but man, that vanilla one takes the cake for me every time. It tastes like blue slushy with a Smartie candy flavor. Okay, that's interesting. That's right. I remember you saying that now. I gotta try it. And if I see it, I'll be like, okay. If I find that one, I can get it. Like, I usually won't buy them single because they're more pricey, but there was a brand that came out with a, what was it? Was it a, what was the flavor? I don't know if it was like Starburst. It was something like really nostalgic, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try one. Oh, Jolly Rancher, that's what it was. I'm gonna try it. Otto's here. Having reviewed the incident, the major offense was when the guy besmirched the savory nature of venison. Yeah, that's when it went too far. I was like, you know what? We respect venison around here. Otto, how you doing, man? Yeah, it was just like, I didn't mind it. I was like, okay, like, it's cool. And then it was like, he kept going, and then other people were like, okay, we get it. And he was like, nah, I don't think you do get it. I'm gonna keep going. What's up, Otto D? PhD? Sugar Dad Jim, see, I am in fact up. That's about it for now. What's up? I'm up. I feel you on that. Bambi tastes delicious. What can you do? Oh, don't say that. So dog is not healing either, but dog probably heals when we fight? So should we try that? I just feel so bad. I don't want him to die. We already got that, yeah. Now, I don't know how far our money goes in this. I guess my only concern is using too much of it up.
Gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
So, like, if I were to get a bunch of stim packs, like, I could get a few. I'd get 4 and I'd have 500 chips. You know, you don't know until the end. Oh, I've got 1 million left and I never used the chips. That would have been helpful. Or we're running out and we're all desperate. So, I do not want 24, in fact. Use Sierra Madre machines. I've been using the Sierra Madre machines. What are you talking about? So health, like the health is just so low. Wait here, you oh golly.
Pain's going.
That's so bad.
Pain's going away.
That's so bad, dude. Look, that hardly did anything.
Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Ah, great, it did the auto. By the way, there's a new setting in YouTube that tries to override the ad thing in OBS where it keeps it manual for us, and it's not actively working yet. But I do have the setting on, but it doesn't seem to have worked for this stream. That's a bummer. A Braxo cleaner. Locksmith's reader. Okay, buddy, we're just gonna have to go, like, destroy something, and hopefully you'll get health if you eat the dude. Like, can I have him eat that guy? Excuse me. Okay. I know he's been sitting there. He's not as fresh as he could be. Be aggressive, open inventory, use ranged. Oh, you can't actually... You can't do the thing like in Skyrim where you can actually direct them to do something. Okay. Are you not gonna... You're not gonna... La la la. You're not gonna munch on him a little bit? You're not gonna get, like, a good drumstick out of this? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Oh.
Dog can eat them. I don't know how to trigger it. It kind of implied that he can eat them during a fight. My only concern is, like, the only thing I care about is, will it help him regain health? Because apparently he will only ever lose health. God will. Because the script is broken. So it is just a glitch. But not being on PC, we can't patch it. So we're just gonna have to go with the flow. Tin can.
Cage over there with things to do. Don't have wrist collar now. Dog's still good at not be seen.
I used 3 stim packs on him and it did almost nothing. Oh, he's throwing something at us right now. Bear trap fist, automatic rifle. We are not doing fantastic in all of the, Eat him. Eat him. Great. Obomatic. Oh, he did just...
Nom nom nom.
He healed. He healed. Okay, so I think while we're battling, while we're getting to where we need to go, I'm gonna have him in a healable condition. And then we'll we'll change him back. I think he eats the ones who are knocked out and not killed yet. Yeah, I'm so glad he did. So he's healing. Not sure, never had a problem with it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice, dude. Wait. Oh, you little sneaky dude. Okay, what we need right now, we need our GRX. Where'd he go? What? Great. Oh, we are out. No! Ah, bummer. Nom nom nom. Oh, don't dismember them. He eats them. If there's a chance, they'll get back up. I need, I mean, if that was the last one of the group, maybe he won't. But look at him. Where's your health? Dog, where's your health? Look. Oh, his health is maxed out now. Oh, literally. Very relieved at that. Okay. Super Stimpack, steady. Sierra Madre Martini, HP 75, endurance and strength. So gross.
Doesn't come back. Bad.
Cloud kills fast or slow gets us all. So yeah, if he needs help, try to make the killing blow a body shot. Ah. Bans the thumbs down button. As my first law that I shall enact as a mod. Yeah, I mean, now that he's got his health, I could switch him to God, but we should probably do that closer to where we're gonna be, because he's just not the best fighter. Also, did you find any of the police specials? They're surprisingly good, and their ammo is the most common. Ooh, I do not believe we have. What weapon do we have at the moment? We just have an automatic rifle, which is great. I enjoy the automatic rifle. Try to leave and boom. Does that mean this place is trapped? Oh no. Okay, this thing's gonna blow. We gotta back out. Aw, man. Are you joking? Batteries. Man. Wow. I should be doing this a little more systematically, I do understand. Do we have any more we can get? Dead removed. Okay, so we got as many oh! Allowance replenished. No way. Okay, batteries and Godfather are both one. And God... Nope. That can't be it. Man, these take me so long. It could be this. Godfathe. It can't be that. Oh man. Could have been, but is not. Locations. Oh, it can't be that because batteries. Ah, okay. Locate. Shit, can't be that. Having that sound in the background is freaking me out. Location. Why do none of these seem right? Oh, shoot. Oh, searching. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, now I'm really thrown off. Locations is supposed to have 3 out of 9, correct? I think I have it. For the sake of how much time it's taking, I do not mind if you give me your recommendation. Oh, remindings I didn't see, but I don't... Low. Okay. Huh. Wow, I am quite confused. I believe it's something. Location. No, that's 3 out of 9. You're right. Godfather. That's 1. Batteries. Bats. No, you're right. You're right. Autodidact, you got it. Get us in the system, you got it. Okay, we're in. Turn speakers off. Yes, status report. Non-essential systems, music speakers are offline. Audio subsystem. Ooh, reading glass. Yeah, 1 Sierra Madre chip. Okay, we can't go this way. Dog, over here. No! They said that place is gonna blow. Maybe it's only if we use the oh, am I over encumbered? Who is shocked? I'm sure you're all shocked, right? You're all completely shocked. Well, I don't know why that thing seemed like a... Wow. No! I should have just gotten rid of the other guy because it's gonna be, he's gonna get up before this guy's done. Ah! Oh, if you know a few tricks, the harder hacking puzzles are actually the easiest. Really? 8M. Sorry, he wasn't gonna get to it in time. Vim, how's it going, man? Been a while, unpopular opinion, but I actually love how much this DLC is a sufferfest. Eat him, eat him. Yes! There we go.
Dog getting full.
It is quite the sufferfest. Ugh. Oh, I did not see that. Hard agree. This is a little painful. Whoa, what did I just eat? I don't know what I just ate. This is water breathing. This doesn't affect the gas, right? I don't think it affects anything. Okay. Damage resistance. Okay, we'll do MedX, GRX. Day Tripper addicted. Oh, am I addicted to chems? Oopsie boopsie. What can we do? My bad.
Place with hard to pull things is over there. W on your wrist. Now dog hunted.
I would call Dead Money polarizing. At best. Online, offline. Online, online, offline. Reset ventilation system. Switching station. Okay, this is where I need him to stay. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I needed you to heal. I need a dog to heal you. And believe it or not, he has use, and he's taking good care of you and me. So, highly suspicious package still. Where is it? It's in, it would be in data and misc. Oh, okay, okay.
Dog, back in the cage.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I want you to live.
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this?
Dude, his voice is so
If
great.
we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
I don't want to. I just needed you to heal, sir. I'm trying to take care of you. Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
So wait, we should ask Dog about this? Okay, now I'm curious, sir. Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. And besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Okay, that's enough for now.
We'll see.
You've lost the benefit of Dog's ravenous hunger. Okay. So let's bring Dog out and he's telling us to ask him about...
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
Remember you.
I've left markers
You were
on you.
mean to
We
Dog.
find the 300
Make
calls
Dog
in town,
sleep.
8, 12, and
Other
14.
voice come
Get
out.
them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Do you know why you have to go to the position on this map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And caged there.
Oh.
Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt. Getting hungry.
Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre? Did you bring me here? I don't remember this. When we were sneaking, you mentioned Lou. Who's Lou?
Lieutenant? Long ago. Smart. Gave us all things to do. Like watch and kill. Gone now. Miss Lou. Miss
Oh.
the base. Miss the church. Don't like here. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes head hurt. Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt. Get it?
Dude, Vim got that glass helmet, man. Nice. Yeah, using the suffix and prefix. I try to do... When it comes to, like, ing, ies, I usually key in on that. But, man, sometimes I forget. Like, for a split second there was one of the options that I was like, oh, duh, it's ies. It wouldn't work. Because the other one's ies, and it's 1 out of 9. So, like, I wasn't paying attention. But, yeah, there's certain things like that. Like, what I would like to do is I'd like to play a mini game that's just a bunch of those. And just until... Because there's something about... I think I was playing... Fallout 3 or 4. It was one of the Fallouts where, like, I started getting really good at it. It kind of started to feel like Oblivion's lockpicking, where you just get the rhythm down, and then you're just like, boom, boom, boom. And I really enjoy it. I really do. People either really love it or have weak bloodline that will not survive the winter. Yeah, use the suffix and prefix. Yeah, DM split the community almost as soon as it came out. Everyone seemed to hate it, but it's one of my favorites. I think, this is really cool, and it's something different. Nerdy's talking about the events from the original Fallout. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. Ooh, quote. I love how so often the quotes that pop up work with whatever's happening in the game. Or what we're talking about. You may speak to me without fear. My anger is reserved for the foolish. Nice. Ayo, it's Umariel. YouTube changed my name since the last time I dropped. It's Umariel. Oh, talk about. I was like, Vim, that sounds kind of familiar. Dude, it's Umariel. I'm gonna put that in quotations. Dude, talk about an OG, man. Umariel is an OG. Dude, that's insanely cool. Welcome. Dude, it's good to have you back. Man. Yeah, it was like in all caps too, right? Yeah, we're trying to keep track of people's names because they're changing it from the YouTube name to the account name, which I think I know why they did that. It's so people can't pose as other people, or like I'm sure they had some issues surrounding that. But so like you have to jump on the account name you want before somebody else claims it. That way everybody has an individualized name. But it's like it's a bummer because I had one account, like I jumped on our channel account. I jumped to get, because I had some random numbers or letters or something. So I jumped to get my name, but on my other accounts I didn't, and I think one of them might have not allowed me. So like, it's but you know what? If I gotta make a, we've had another channel idea floating around. I really should just create it just to reserve the name. It's late in the game now, but it is hard to get the names now. Okay, can you tell me how you got here?
Here? Followed voice in air.
Oh, he heard the radio.
As long as can remember. Don't like this place.
Working from home today so you could catch the stream? Sick!
Sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up.
Oh, of course
Voice
you
in air
don't.
didn't say anything
No.
about a cage and nothing to eat.
What do you eat? Or voice in the air, I guess we know what he eats.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets dog feed.
That's sad, man.
Master was quiet for a long time until dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
Oh. I want to hear more about the master.
He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Told dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects dog.
Oh, where's your... Oh, his collars. We know where his collar is.
Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock dog up. Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice
Oh gosh, that is
dog
sad.
Places, puts him in cages and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay. That's very interesting. Okay. It is very interesting. I like this.
Dog, back in the cage.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe dog will obey you.
Are you joking?
Easily broken. You're heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did.
So wait, will he not stay?
Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's
Oh dear.
hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Of course, part of that is that Christine is one of my favorite Fallout characters. Oh, we haven't interacted with her too much yet.
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one.
Dude, I feel like I'm just too spoiled. That's the problem. I'm way too spoiled. Because, like, I've gotten the benefit of playing later games and playing earlier games. And although there is some distinct benefit to playing games in order, or to having the original, like, the original be the original in your soul. I've been in Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I've played the later games or the newer games, and then I've gotten to go back, and I feel like when things are seen as a prequel, to me that always hits harder than a sequel does. Like, I like seeing how the sequel references the like, previous... Where is your dog now? Oh no. But yeah, it'll be cool to play Fallout.
How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Wait a minute. Is it not that God won't listen to you to stay to the switches, but if you don't want to do the work of getting him here, you have to switch him to dog? Is that what it is? Because in that case, I'm happy to do the work, sir. I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water.
Oh, come on.
No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that?
We could talk him through it.
Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because this requires intelligence, and I trust you to do this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky.
Ooh.
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them.
We can harvest them now?
Back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
All right, I'll go hunting and see what I can find. So, some of the meat inside them?
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly.
Oh, and he won't help us hunt.
Here.
Interesting. He really does want us to do the... Oh, no! We're getting all this stuff that we don't want to keep. Oh, more rounds, though. This is all the stuff we gave him before. This is too much. Okay, let's see what food he's given us, and we'll just eat it now. Interacting with Christine can be tricky. You need to have a number of different skills and good reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel, if I recall correctly. I don't know what my reputation... I think I built up a good reputation during the main... with everyone during the main quest line. So I'm gonna presume that I'm good. Sunglasses here, wait. Oh, because you could do it with similar... Oh, dude, we got jury rigging. Pre-war hat gives us perception 1. Helmet gives us light armor. Oh, you can't do both. Okay. I'm so stylish. I'm wearing sunglasses in a dark area. Wow. Wait, I need to know. What's the difference between eyeglasses? Oh, I feel so nerdy. And reading glasses. Are these the Oh yeah, this one makes me think of that weird slimy guy, so. Okay, so bear trap fist and brass knuckles? What? Okay. I can't carry both of these. Hollow rifle. There's our hollow rifle. Don't have anything remotely close. Okay, so we don't need to keep all of these. Oh, there's our weight. I got our weight mixed up with our HP. So he gave us some shotgun shells. Let's try the hollow rifle. Okay, we need to go hunting. Head crippled. Harvester remains. Nice. It can't wake back up because I took the remains, right? Right? It's so gross. Knife spear, DPS 27, 2127, 1527. Whoa! Hold on a minute. There we go. Knife spear. So he needs at least 2, right? If we give him 3, do we get any benefit? Ooh, goop. Oh, because we fixed the ventilation system. Yeah, harvesting puts them down for good. Attack of the clones is very bad, and I can enjoy the Phantom Menace, but Revenge of the Sith is excellent. I agree. I think they're very... I think there's so many things that could have been done to make them better. But, oh man, I really enjoy... I enjoy Revenge of the Sith. I thought we turned off the speakers. What is causing that? Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Where's it coming from? Ew. This is so gross. Okay. Where's the speaker? That's a vent. I would assume the speaker's maybe over there? It's not the light. Huh. Oh boy. Whoa. Wait. Med-X is worn off. Wow. I think it might be the radio indoors or upstairs. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find a way to get upstairs. Wow. It would be very funny. No. I was gonna say if you could buy their body bits in here. Which would make no sense, but like, I mean, it'd be a little funny. Wait, does this one not have the other one? Ah. The other one had... There it is. Stimpack. Thank goodness. What's that? Dice? But we can't pick it up? Okay. Wait a minute, you can't pick... Oh, it's the coffee mug. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you can't go up there. Okay, we can't go up. At least not there. You can lock him in there? Oh, that's messed up. Cherry is S tier smoking? I put mine in the smoke. Wait, you're... What gun are you using? Well, I was using the auto. Then I have this one. I'm not good with this one, but it gets a shot in early. I've done that for 2 Thanksgivings at this point. Put mine in the smoker. Used cherry and hickory chips. It turned out pretty well. Ooh. Alrighty, alrighty. Smoked turkey sounds great. Not sure why I haven't seen that before. Might be worth doing that as well. Let's see. Cherry is S tier. Works really well in light meat, especially fish or pork. Ooh. Oh, I meant the hang. It was just a 9mm. Oh, so that was it. Just the first shot didn't blow it up. I thought it was... Whoa, that Sierra Madre Martini lasts a really long time. Also, my health is dangerously low. Junk food. Oh, because the Sierra Madre increases my strength. So I can't keep all this. Do I need the binoculars? You shouldn't be able to have the one you had in here. Well, oh, I had it before, but I got it in here. I got it in the... Did I get it in the prison or something like that? I don't know where I got it. You mean this one? This one I had before we came in, but they took mine away and I found another one. Crackle, fizzle, boom. Again? Really? I bet you we gotta go in there to even see it. Ew. Find 2 slabs of ghost harvester remains to convince dog to stay in the switching station. Return to dog with the ghost harvester remains. They don't want us to have any more? What if I gave him a little more? I am very inclined to give him at least 3, not 2. Floors have teeth. That's still... Floors have teeth? Great. Rat away we need... what are our rads at right now? 91. It's just because we've eaten a lot of the dirty food. Okay. Take a toaster. Take stained page. Note added, stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation, and I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They'll try and pin this on me. I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Ooh. Uh-oh. Drama. Cloud Kiss Lethal. Oh! That's what the Abraxo cleaner was for. Wasteland Tequila. Sierra Madre Martini. Oh! Oh! I found a junk food. Oh, my bad. I forgot junk food was a thing. Really? I'm not paying attention to my feet at all. Dang it. And where's the dirty park stroller outfit? Nice. 2 chips added? That's it? Okay. That's fine. It's windy. Maybe it'll get some of the poison out of here. Ooh. Okay, I want to hunt for one more, but I wonder if they're only letting us get 2. Cause watch, all of a sudden, we get separated. Dog's getting hungry. It's not enough. You didn't give us enough. I don't know. Oh, that's the villa. Oh, okay. No! I fell down. So much for that. Bummer. The floors have teeth. Fantastic. I haven't used Ghost Sight yet. Let's use it. Ooh. Wow. Are you joking? Oh, there would be one for the, bingo card. There was a okay. You know what? I saw the first one. I was like, oh, It's already been... It's fine. I'm just on a good one right now. Stim pack, stim pack. I don't know if we can find any more. We already got the 2 we need. The 9mm pistol can be found in one of the Dean's stashes. Good job, guys. That didn't even land on me. I should appreciate that. I'm walking into every trap right now. Junk food! Goodness, you mix junk food into a drink. Nasty. Automatic rifle. Oh no, it uses 308. Then what was using the 357? Oh, I'm so dumb. I used my chips to make it. And then I don't even need it. Hello, yeah, that would count for the bingo, but I can't tell you when it happens. Carnitheggies. Yeah, I need to get that set up. And then how I'm gonna do like the markers on it in my program. I'm not entirely sure how I would implement it. I'm sure there's an efficient way to do it. I'm missing a junk food. Take journal. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. Yeah. We've seen that one. Oh, this cloud side is lasting way too long. Really? Can you get junk food? Oh! Chat mentions venison should be on a bingo card. That has happened too many times now in multiple contexts. That is a fair point. Also, Mr. Nerdy, I realize that the one Mr. Nerdy cameos is probably almost rarely, if ever, gonna happen. I was like, oh, that might be an unfair one. Yeah, doing 2 might be cool, because then you actually have, like a competition. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, like, I don't know, I've got an idea. Bingo suggestion every time she says Callum D, AMD. You know, that could be the winning or losing point if he ends up not being here. Wait a minute. We've seen this. Junk food? Instamash? Oh, come on. Pork and beans? I mean, isn't this all technically junk food? Come on. Just gotta get back to where we were before. Wait. Switching station. I am facing the wrong way, so we are going to face this way.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Jinx ruled? Welcome. Thanks for the follow, man. These squares can and are likely to shift, although I won't have my pro AI tool for more than a day or so longer since my job situation has drastically changed. Oh, thanks, man. We are appreciative recipients of such a resource for the time that you've had it. Thank you, man. That's insanely cool. Hi, you're welcome. Welcome, Jinx. Good to have you, ma'am. If you guys have any suggestions on images to drop in Discord, let me know. Oh, dude, we gotta do it now? Yes, this should be enough. I want to get him more.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
If you guys, okay, wait, the villa is if someone made a labyrinth out of nothing but McMansions. It's a lot. Okay, now we need a place to cook. I'm over encumbered. Oh, can't cook in here. Wait, there's drawing on the, ew. Wait a minute. Can't we exchange them here? This will lower our carry weight just a little bit. So the turn in chems food, return cigarette carton. Some of the graffiti is really funny. I'm enjoying catching it every time. So you can lock the gate. That's sad to me. I don't like that. This stuff is so nasty. Oh. The white hand of sorrow. Oh, wrong one. Police pistol. There's the 357 that we weren't using because I got it thinking we needed it and we needed 308. Now I have it. Dean's secret stash. So that's the police, like, specific weapons you guys are talking about. Okay, we need to get this going. Come here. Let me see your skull. Are you joking? This is not ideal. For either of us, apparently. Jeez. Now hold still. Goodness. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. It's already done. Sometimes they lose. There it is. There it is. See? Gas bomb. Oh, those are heavy. Wait, go back to Dog God. The God. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, there are 2 in the Villa police station, 3 more scattered on the various districts. And they spawn randomly in some containers and Dean's stashes. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. We got more for the shotgun, too. Okay, so we need to go back to him. What's up?
I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky. I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky.
What'd you catch, Invictus? Where is your dog god now?
Sick of these old world death traps.
We'll be together soon. What? If you look on the ground, to his right if you're facing him, there's a vending machine code. Bear Trap Fist, heavy duty springs.
Quiet dog, stay in the cage.
Nice. Wow, I would never have seen that. And just breezed on past it. I never used the 9mm and shotgun because the ammo wasn't reliable. Yeah, I pretty much only used it to, like, mod it. Oh, you can mod it. Oh, that's expensive. But I like it. I will think about this. That's awesome. Oh, it's so tiny, all hidden in the corner. Yeah, I used those basically to just not use as much of my primary ammo. That's a skeleton. Oh man, I was like, someone's sitting there. I need a cooking station. Like, I really need a cooking station. I know it was upstairs in a couple places. Cooking station? Ooh. Ah. But I want a place to cook. Haha. Yes. Sierra Madre Martini. Whoa, we could have made a lot if we got a lot more junk food. But at least we made something. I like that. I've missed that code so many times. Now it gives me near OCD levels of anxiety. I am so glad we could calm that anxiety. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, I don't even know where I found any of these codes. So, like, I'm just like, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, look, I can get a thing. Hooray. Ryan, A, it's... Wait. The one-handed bear trap fist seems like a ridiculous weapon in my opinion. How you gonna open a bear trap with one free hand? Right? I remember having trouble finding that code even when I knew it was there and was actively looking for it. For a split second, I was like, oh, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe it was a mistake. No, it wasn't a mistake. I just couldn't see it. Why does everything feel so eerie? Okay, we do need more junk food. And I might just pay for it, because the Sierra Madre Martini is pretty sick.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
You ran up to her to say that?
Don't talk much, do you?
No!
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Okay. Fair, Jimmy, though, it feels like it goes beyond the normal amount of suspending belief as you do in Fallout. Yeah, like, does it have like a crank system on it? You could step on it and open it. And then while you're fighting, obviously. But it says it's spring-loaded. So maybe there's like a counter, like... No. No, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, boy. Teal, there's a color I didn't expect Jimmy to reference. The thing is... Oh! Ryan, A, it's Fallout, and B, that thing is teally effective for unarmed builds. Teal's the word. Wow. Well, yeah, once you set off the gala, several of the districts are cut off forever. So if you're a completionist, you need to find all the rare items first time through. Be careful with those martinis. My last New Vegas playthrough, I got addicted after drinking one. Yeah, okay. I think you mentioned, I was like, one? One. Like, one. Listen. Listen. Invictus, you can talk to us. I know. You know how many people say it was just one, but it was a giant one? I only had one drink, man, but it was a gallon. You know, listen, when you have a problem, you have to have someone you're willing to talk to. And if it's not us, that's fine, but just know we're here for you. Listen. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's all I'm saying. And if you just, come on, man. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. I only drank one. Are you positive? Okay, be careful with the, okay, wait, man. Pink let herself go. Let's see which one's next. Oh, goodness. That's so funny. Okay, it might have been a bowl of Sierra Madre martinis. Now, I understand, technically, if it's one bowl, you can say it's one drink. I'm just suggesting... I feel like you even mentioning it is a cry for help. And I just want you to know that we're here. Driving gives me anxiety and martinis calm me down. So technically you're safer. You're safer when you have the martini. Now it's funny, Nerdy reads my comment and turns away from Christine laughing.
Him floating above the fountain, the boss man. The one
The boss man?
eyes on our necks. Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger? Wait, Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession.
What?
Isn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Wow. By the way, I just want to say, with Mr. Jinx joining us, we hit a 150 follower goal on Twitch. I just noticed it. It gave me little confetti. That's so cool. So thanks, guys. Welcome. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger? Okay. Before I talk to him about this, the one thing, that is enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Oh, sure, my good man. Who is next? I think he's next. Strike up the band. Get Dean to Puesta del Sol. Switching station with Christine. Now, the thing is, he gave me pretty distinct instructions. Switching station. Rooftop. But they both need to go there. Oh shoot, I forgot what he said. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with them in the order that it's kind of applying them for us.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Oh, you're still looking in good health, my good man. We must continue forward. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days. Nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people.
Oh, yay.
Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator.
All his fingers are gone.
The strong man's needed somewhere. Even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts.
Jeez.
I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind.
You can't. It's a great name.
No, she might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech, lighting. Got me. And me?
Well, she's not going to be singing to us.
I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
To be fair, I'm not following you. Well, I mean, he's got a unique job.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop.
You don't have hands!
I don't rate.
You don't have hands, though. Your hands are glitched.
Poor him.
That makes that so much better that his hands are glitched out. Okay, so, that's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Let's see what she says. Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. Dude, Darth Carlos, by the way. Did I miss Darth Carlos? Dude, Darth Carlos! I am so sorry. Either the chat didn't pop up or I got distracted. My bad, dude. How you doing? How you doing, Darth? Yes! Science! You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hand, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc. Think he might be close, then. Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns, then looks west, then east. Christina holds out her hand, motions at your Pip-Boy. What do you want? I'm gonna show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Careful, that's my arm, all right? No worries. I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture until you're done. No, I am going to wait. Her finger stabs through the red button, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, backs down. She calls up the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses something. She looks up at you, points at your marker on your Pip-Boy, points at west, and tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at keys, then points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes. She points at you, then her looks right. Okay, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, slowly shakes her head. Intelligence of 6. Thank goodness I have some intelligence. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station? She nods slowly, looks impressed. Oh, okay. Medicine, Autodoc really carved you up. Jeez, girl. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorously, then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She then looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Aww. Perception of 6. Okay, I get it. Nods slowly. Better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more, then she gives a reluctant smile. A smile! Now that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes, then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know? She looks at you surprised, then she opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Nice. Hey, we're getting some banter. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. Hey, yeah, dark humor. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. Oh. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. I had another question. She frowns, then cups her hand to her ear. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses, traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. Then she makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, and shakes her head. Aww. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around, looks at her hand, shakes them. Medicine 60, that's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly, then makes a motion of typing, drawing X's lines in the air, and gives a thumbs up. Math Wrath. Oh, I have Math Wrath? You can still do math. That's good to hear. She nods and smiles. Immersion ruined. Telling Christina to relax, telling a woman to calm down, worked? Hey, it works when Mr. Nerdy does it to me. I guess you gotta have charisma like me. To be fair, we're two chicks. Right? Maybe she'll listen to me more. I can handle bear traps on the head, but that's a bridge too far. Yeah, realism. The suspension of reality. You can only stretch so far. Her checks require perception 6, intelligence 6, and 7, speech 50, science 60, 75, medicine 60, and 75, explosives 60 to get all the options. That I do not have. I do not have explosives, and my medicine obviously is not quite high enough. Math Wrath, Chers la femme. Perks can also trigger some options. I don't think I have that. I had other questions. Raises an eyebrow, then tilts her head slightly. I feel like, man, I could get flirty. Like, she's being really friendly. I like her. Do you know how to get out of here? Hey, fam, still stuck at work, and so no Fallout Friday for me. No! Nunya, you're still on the list. Good to see you, man. I thought you guys were gonna be like, you're still stuck in the Sierra Madre? Nah, you're stuck at work. Okay. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave? She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot, then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. Perception 6. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you, and nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. This is a one and done situation? But not you? She nods once. Hey, Nana, glad you got to drop by. Keep on keeping on. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head. She points to the ground, then moves her leg outwards, straddling the place where she is pointing. You aren't going to leave? She nods. Okay. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Okay. What weapons are you skilled at? We've seen Dodge dragging a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, then pulls an imaginary She moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hands up, martial arts stance, turns both hands into pistols. She holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sighting along the barrel, does a single shot, ends with a nod. Any two weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? Wow. She nods once. Seems like you're well trained. Nerdy gamer Cal. Callum DMD. How you doing, babe? Hey, babe, I'm doing great. Dynamite. She is self-aware. She knows it's a video game. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that was the thing. My speaking my mind to the degenerate yesterday somewhat led to that. Wait, what? That sucks. Nunya? At least you're working. If I had more time, I wouldn't mind to do it, but Master owns me on the railroad. She frowns, moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out? She nods, raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. Did you, you want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods, repeats the circling motion, and lowers her hand, circling her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Like how we got together, maybe? Oh, followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. Raise an eyebrow back. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points to the casino. She slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs, then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? Are you saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points to the ground. Aw. Okay, so she seems more eager to go to her spot first. So maybe we should just take her first. I'm imagining this as like a Valley Girl chewing gum. Like, oh, babe, I'm glad you're doing great, babe. Hope you're being a great babe. Continues, babe. Oh, it'll continue forever because, like, you're such a great babe and I'm such a great babe. We're just, like, just so great together. And just, like, the vibes are just like, you know what? It's a party now. Okay, I feel like we should just take her. I think we should travel together. Yeah, I was thinking Valley Girl too. Yeah, totally. You totally gave it. It's giving, like, Valley Girl. Like, at the core of your being. Like, Christine has given you... There's, like, I think I've developed 3 Valley Girl accents at this point, because there's so many. There's, like, Valley Girl, and then there's the really fried, like, slow. Like, I think this is, like, a later one. Like... Almost like influencer. Well, there's also the influencer one that's like super high energy. Like, I think these are not even. It's not even the Valley Girl accent so much as it's become like the influencer the accent. But there's a number of them. It's fantastic. Yeah, we've got to have a couple different ones, like exhausted and not even interested in what's going on. Okay. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Yay! Oh man, I forgot I had this. What did you call it? Warring cattle? I think I'm gonna call that from now on. Had a little more of that warring cattle left. Woo! So good. Now I just need to get, what's the other one? What are we gonna call it? There's another brand that I used to get. The Stone Sun. We're gonna call it the Stone Sun. I think we're going this way, okay. If you get my meaning. It's a compound noun. Replacing each word. Like, instead of red... whatever. Battle kettle. Yeah. Battle kettle. Non-vocal fry covers my ears with my hands. This is like, is this reverse ASMR? There's like ASMR and then there's and you're like, no! Eardrums have been destroyed. Okay, I just realized we haven't taken our brief break and I really need to save the game. So I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna restrain Streamy's hands. You will listen. You will listen. You don't have a choice. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. The Battle of the Mods. That was Tabitha's name for Caesar's Legion. Oh, the battle. That's hilarious. Because I just love Valley Girl vibes, and I think they're all babes. Even that you're queens, absolute queens. Even the ones who don't think they're babes, they're probably the best. They should totally go and buy some new outfits, and they'll pretty, like, proper babe, and all the other babes will be, like, jealous. AF? Be crazy? Wow. I respect the effort that went into that paragraph. You have to listen. Oh no. If anyone's eardrums are bleeding, I would recommend some medical attention. I don't want you to lose your hearing. You'll survive, babe. You'll be fine. Oh, how's it going? Which Fallout you play this time? Oh, okay, so we're about to take a brief break. Apologies for the timing. But we are currently playing Fallout New Vegas, and we gotta go to Puesta del Sol, I believe, right? Puesta del Sol. And we're north. And we're gonna take Christine, our friend. Why are we sneaking? We're gonna take Christine to her spot. What? Am I standing on something? Why am I so much? Am I just like way taller than she is? What? How am I taller than she is? Okay, anyways, whatever. It's my security outfit. I'm grabbing some Q-tips and alcohol. Highly recommend. Okay, I think I'm done with that bit. I bet it's exhausting. If you're gonna lie, go big. This is Fallout Van Buren. I'm grabbing some Q-tips and antiseptic. Just put on the brown noise. It'll drown out all the bad vibes. That's how I feel with the like white noise and was it pink noise or whatever? Like the really sharp ones. Brown noise is like the really like low frequency one. It's the calmer one. But there's like the higher pitched ones. And those make that and ASMR where people are talking. Stab my eardrums right there. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Weird, it censored me saying that this is the original. What? It is the original. The original Fallout. As a matter of fact, the only Fallout. Okay. Let's see. Wait. We are missing something from our... Oh, I know why we're missing it. Okay. Paste. Wait, why can't I paste? I copied. When you copy, you can paste, right? Right? Copy. And then you go over here and you click paste. Right? Yes. I don't know. I think I know what I'm doing. Dude, before we go on our quick break, we got pursuit possum. Run, possum, run! The pursued possum. Pursued a possum. Excuse me. I did not say the name correctly. Bad pronunciation on my part. Welcome to our 151st follower. I'm so excited, guys. Oh, possum. Man, I actually had to make sure I was spelling it correctly. What is wrong with me? YouTube is strange at times. It gets offended by things I don't understand. Okay. We will be right back.
Callum DMD just resubscribed for 7 months. Hey, we're 2 months away from a sub-baby hatching. Or crawling out of you or bursting out through your chest or whatever ever happens when a baby is born. Pretty sure I was born once, but my recollection is hazy lol.
Brian, you keep getting shot in the knee and I keep quoting myself. What is happening? KOTOR 2 quotes because it was woke before woke was a thing. Proto-woke, you might say, with all the mail that... You think so? The pendulum never stops, that's true. I was gonna say, I grew up in a time where people were mocking ladies all the time, so that's what I was used to. Anything that dehumanizes the other side does not make any sense to me. Treating humans like they're robots. like they're a monolith that's all the same. Never good. Okay, I put my recipe for the cheap, easy cheater's turducken. What? No! I'm offended. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. I literally got some wires crossed. It's okay now, though. I fixed it. I think too many people are humanized. I could see an argument for that. That could be a bit of its own problem. Okay, are we ready for this? I don't think we're ready for this. Ah! We do have more, rounds for the caravan shotgun now. Aw, man! Oh, man. He's behind me, isn't he? Ah! We need a word that encompasses people in general instead of group of people based on group-based derogatory term. Yeah. Humans. The humans. Yeah, I'm not real big into humanizing groups of people. I think it's just, it helps people make sense of the world if they're feeling a little lazy or they feel like, if they feel less themselves and you put somebody else down, it makes you feel a little better about your deficiencies. Or, that was just how you were trained to view the world. Makes conversations kind of difficult sometimes. Oh, he went charging! We need GRX. Oh, you go, girl. Implant GRX is worn off? Is that the previous one? Already out here making that bar sing. Bars. Great. Oh. Ghost Seeker is headless and unconscious. Will he actually get up? I want to see if he's actually gonna get up. I'm really curious. There's someone behind me. Off to the side. I need to deal with that guy. Looks like there is one. Someone made a video on that concept. A giblet. Wait, isn't that... I watched an older movie with that word in it. I thought it kind of... The context kind of made it sound like they were saying like an idiot. Which is not group specific, but still kindly derogatory. Wait a minute. I know it was a word. It was like, it was meant to be like rude. It's a very offensive curse phrase used to disrespect someone indirectly, also disrespecting their mother. Wait, what? No, that's not what the phrase meant. Wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, this is in another language. What? I don't know. I don't know. It sounded like they were trying to say like being a dummy or something. Just drop the stigma about groups since the main object seems to be the size of the group. The larger it is, the more acceptable. Is when you drill down into the subsets that people get squamish or squeamish even. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! I did not realize that I was in fact about to die. You have become addicted. Well, what are you gonna do? Just who doesn't love junk food blended into whatever the mildew is on the walls? No! Not doing this again. I would say it's the intent behind the word, since it's said with hatred by many. It's received as such. Let the haters have their words so we know who they are. As they label others, they label... Yeah, that's one thing I don't understand. Like... Not like let people show who they are. I agree with that 100%. Because if everybody learns to censor themselves, then how do you know? Then it's like, oh, we've just trained everybody to look the same. I don't know if that's necessarily better. My only thing is, like, it's good to know what people find offensive, because, like, there's times where I'm like, you know, I might not know. Like, I'd like to know that some things are appreciated as a joke or not. Like, let me know. It's good to know. So long as you don't accuse me of ill intent where there is none. And I think part of the way of proving that is altering behavior when you're like, oh, I did not realize it was taken that way, my bad. It doesn't even have to be a name. It doesn't even have to be about a group of people. It could just be saying anything. Making a joke about something that... Blocking the speaker! Oh! You go, girl! Like, some people are very good with self-depreciation, and some people are not. Some people are sensitive, maybe because they were not treated well when they were younger. It's like, okay, well, it's good to know. So long as you don't accuse me of attempting to hurt you when I didn't. Like now I know, hey, I'm used to hazing and joking, and if somebody else isn't, I will respect that, because I get it. Maybe trying to outlaw thought is part of the problem. We assign these traits we hate as if to remind... Yeah. I fell back on something called, something Hitchens said years ago. Offense is taken, never given. Spelled it as he would have. I think there's some truth to that, but there's always, like, if you value if you don't value somebody and they try to, like, diss you, it's like, well, I don't care. I don't value your opinion. And I can choose to be offended so that I can stand on my high horse, or I could just let it go. But if you do value someone, I think words do matter. If you have a relationship with someone and they're trying to hurt you, a lot of times for me, I don't care what you're saying. What you're saying doesn't bother me. It's when I know you're attempting to hurt me, or when I know you're attempting to joke with me. What hurts for me is when I'm like, I know you care about me, and something has brought you to the point of wanting to attempt to hurt me. That's what hurts me. But that, again, goes to intent. Not, that's a bad word. That's a good word. It's not quite that one-dimensional. Where's the speaker? It's not that thingy, right? Where'd it go? It's like a joke. Timing, usage, and intent make all the difference. I think so too. Right, had that happened in this chat, someone trying to be derogatory just showed me I was under their skin. Yeah. And I think that's a valuable lesson of people, even, and you know, Mr. Nerdy and I have talked about this, going out into the world, and there are times where the person is under our skin. Because we are very thoughtful about the things we say, so when someone's not, it could be, either you ignore it because you're like, they're being ridiculous, or you're like, I actually care about their opinion. Maybe not because I want to care, but because they're going to affect my life in some way. And I would like to have a good relationship with someone. Or at least a productive one. And at that point, it's like, you control your response, not even because it doesn't bother you, but because you're not going to give... If you really think someone's being a jerk, why would you give them the satisfaction? Like, why? They don't deserve the satisfaction. So that's kind of like where we, you know, and then we can talk to each other about it. Not giving up my share. Oh, really? What? What was that? Huh. Okay. Don't feed the trolls, troll the trolls. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm actually hurt by something someone said, it could be... The problem is that even if it hits something personal, it's like when somebody doesn't know you well enough to even offend you, then it really is just an internal battle of like, I know I have this struggle, but I know they don't know enough about me to even know that, so I'm not really offended so much that they're saying it so much as I'm like, oh... I am having to confront something that I don't like about myself. Yeah, I think we had a little spiff in our chat once, and I was like they were two people that could have just as easily gotten along, but you're like, oh, somebody kind of got like mildly offended so that they bit back and the other person felt the bite and then they kind of bit back, and it's like, this was just a coincidental string of words that made you guys decide not to like each other for 2 seconds. You would have been fine if that didn't have withdrawal effects. So it was kind of like, you see how unnecessary it was. It's like, you guys are fine. You're both like, you could both just as easily get along. It's just that you happen to take something one way and take something, like, you guys have debated and been like, nah this, nah that. No one's offended. It's like, oh, I see it this way, I see that. Okay, it's fine. One person sees it one way, one sees it. I don't have that stuff that's supposed to get... Rebound is great. X. This is... Oh, that stuff is on the mainland. It's more amusing when someone who doesn't know you starts reaching. That's at the point where you're like, oh, I don't have to take you seriously. Because it's like, I know you don't know enough about it. Like, your mom. It's like, you don't know my mom. Shut up. Like, I don't know what you're... Like, that type of joking is funny to me, too. It's like, what'd you say about my mom? Like, he doesn't know your mom. He can't say anything about what he just made a generic comment hoping it would hit. Like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is where we're bringing Dean. Oh, alrighty, alright. Can we sleep here? Have we found a spot? No. Dang it. No easy health here, guys. Okay, I think this is where Dean is meant to be. Well, that's fantastic. Glad we found it. Is that the speaker thingy? Is that what that is? Let's see if we can get a good little view on the world from here. I kind of want to give her this pistol. Is that a speaker? Is that what that is? I feel like that spot right there might be worth getting to. You're poisoned by a toxic cloud, I know. Is this in the cloud? Woo, we're out of the cloud, but I am hurting. Wait a minute, her frequency? Oh no! Oh no, this is just a waypoint. Fantastic, okay. Is that thing a speaker? I tried to destroy it. I don't have enough. I need zoom. I had it too. I had it in my sights. That would have been the time to get it. We need to go get more stim packs. The speaker is elsewhere. Oh, brother. Good to know, though. I feel like, what if something's hiding back here? No, it's not. Okay, let's throw that on the floor because that's a waste of space. I think. Well, we have too many tin cans. I'm already addicted to the stuff. I thought we could use a medical brace to make something. Am I crazy? There's the large scorched book. Whoa, take bubble gum and gumdrops? Wow! That looks delightful. Could trade those in. He doesn't care, right? It doesn't say stealing. So therefore, it's fine. So long as I'm not crossing any very explicit lines, even if I know it's ethically probably wrong, I am fine. Because no one told me not to. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I could buy? You can... Wait. You could buy pre-war money? Is that the only way to exchange, like, something you could use in the real world? Is that the purpose of that? I have 0 cap... We both have 0 caps. Wait, what? Oh! I get it. Correct me if I'm incorrect. Does this mean... Like, does he have all that pre-war money because we have to make an equal trade because none of us have caps? Is that what this is? The holograms operate on pre-war money. Oh, they do. Even though it says it's basing it off of caps. This really is a trade of pre-war money. Okay. So, like, I get 0 caps, but what I have to do is I have to... So, yeah, it is a trade. Why are they expecting me to do this? Wow, okay, those are good increments. So I have to get So you have to do an equal trade. That is interesting. I like this. This is crazy. This is interesting. I didn't give him my coffee mug. I don't want to give my coffee mug. Doctor. Not really using any of this stuff though. Dude, the sounds outside just freak me out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I really should be saving the pack of cigarettes for the Sierra Madre chips. But I'm assuming that since you can't use the Sierra Madre chips out in the real world, I'm assuming, it's better to get pre-war money for later. We do need more stim packs though. And maybe some more ammo. Although we haven't gotten 308 ammo at those little register thingies. Oh, you can trade in. Oh, interesting. Oh! This is interesting. A vacuum cleaner. I don't know why I thought that was going to be useful at some point. It's just limitations of the game engine. My own... Wait. Hologram. Oh, had a call from a scammer trying to get into my computer. I asked him if I could speak to someone in a higher... Dang, Ryan! Oh my god! So this was a scammer from India trying to get to your computer, but you asked if you could... Oh my gosh. Speak with someone in a higher caste. He was silent for a moment and responded with... Damn. I'm sorry, I don't usually curse, but that was an accurate quote from this man. He's like, whoa, dude. Just tell me you know I'm scamming you, and then I'll get off the phone. I love watching that guy that talks to scammers and like hacks into their stuff. And I don't think people, you know, and I'm not even talking about scammers from whatever country you're from, even if you're like live next door. Like I get that some people are desperate. I get it. So sometimes there are certain ways of approaching it where people are getting doxxed, and I'm like, there's a limit. You have to be careful. But I can understand some of the approaches of like, you really need to stop this. Like, you need to quit it. But man, like he would pretend to be an old lady, and he would just waste their time, because the amount of time he wastes is time they're not calling somebody else and scamming an actual old lady. I guess he wasn't a Brahmin. Yes, it's per trade. There are no caps. Caps is just how you judge a fair trade. I love that. That is such a cool mechanic. I don't know why I'm that really impressed by this, but I like this. Because it forces you to kind of go do a little back and forth. Whoa! Okay, I overestimated myself apparently. I may have thought too highly of myself here. Okay. I found a headless sparrow by one of my bird feeders, and I'm guessing my cat was having fun. She brought me a live mouse last night and dropped it in my bedroom. An offering to you, my master. My benefactor. You can use the chips in the real world. There's a vending machine in the bunk. Oh! Mr. A, she's telling you that you're a lousy hunter, or she's trying to feed you. No, it's loyalty, man. He's saying, "Oh, great one who serves me food every day. I wish to provide an offering to express my appreciation. Until tomorrow, when I change my mind and decide I hate you." We need to do an unarmed build at some point. We need to. But right now, we simply do not need that. Besides, we keep filling up our inventory. So now what I need to do is give back some of the pre-war money, because clearly I overestimated my worth. What's a fair trade? Zero caps. Wait a minute. Is that actually equal? That might not be equal. Zero caps might mean that he doesn't... Okay, wait. We might be owed more money. I get it. I gave you a lot of junk, sir, and I am so deeply sorry. CD! My beneficiaries. My beneficiaries. Nerdy, just as our paper currency used is to be backed by gold, caps in Fallout used to be backed by actual bottles of water, being a valuable commodity in the wasteland. Wait, what happens when the water do you drink the water? It changes the value of the currency, and how does everybody know that the value of the currency has been changed so that when you decide to go get a bubblegum or a Vault-Tec lunchbox, how do you know that suddenly you're... I'm so confused. He has no caps, nerdy. Yeah, so I have to give him little bits. I want to get as much as I can get out of this. You need to get it to where it says 0 pointing the other way. So 0 was pointing the other way, but then we bought more, then we gave more stuff and it still said 0, and I'm guessing we have to kind of penny pinch. Because he's happy to take more from you. He will not give more to you, but he's happy to take more from you for the same value. Is what it seems like. So that's why I'm kind of... No cap. He broke. Woohoo! I did it, Jency Slime. Hey, he's broke, no cap. Or caps. Caps. See, now it says 0, because I did 15. But... Am I stingy? Yes! It still says 0. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I want to make sure I'm getting as much out of this dude as I can. He's a hologram. He doesn't care. I'm not wasting any of his time. He wouldn't know the difference. Yeah, you have to be on the losing end of the bargain. And that makes sense. Obviously, we'd have to be on the losing end between us and an NPC. But like, hey, I just got 5 pre-war monies more. So yay. Honestly, the lore behind the cap system has been retconned multiple times. It's interesting that I like that there's some amount of realism to it. Wait a minute. Are you joking? I could have done that the whole time. Wow. Sorry, guys. I hath wasted your time. Only that I did not know it. Okay, I'm good. So he got 1 cap of value out of me that he didn't earn. Should have given him some bubblegum. Could have sold him all his own wares. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it has to balance that way, but it forces you to be the smart one. Coffee mugs! I love them. I love them all. Where is the speaker? Is that's a light. Ow! Leave me be! Okay. All I know is that I have been injured and I cannot get out of here. So I need to see if our map has given us any helpful information at all. I am facing the wrong way to determine this. An espresso machine, or is that a Keurig? Really old Keurig. I don't want to know what's in the tubes this many years. Okay, so aim ahead. So must we simply run across, or run across and to the right? Ugh, I am dying. I am dying. Somebody feel bad for me. I could take Med-X, I guess. Would that help with the... I don't know, my... Okay, let's book it. You are no longer being disintegrated by a toxic cloud. Yay, we're out of the pollution. Okay. Ugh. No! You know what? Forget you, man. This is not gonna work, is it? That was not a good idea. I crippled her leg. I am a horrible person. And I need to give her my weapon. I didn't do that. Maybe I could keep it. I'm becoming selfish. Ow. Have I almost died? No, I'm fine. No, I don't want to deal with you. I want to get the other guy. Girl, get out of the way. Well, I mean, props for really putting out the effort. This dude is really, really going for it. Brother Sean is here. How you doing? Yeah, I may not have given her a weapon. I'm a horrible person. I missed the past 2 streams and gotta go in town. Busy. Good to see you, though, man. Thanks for popping in. Even if but for a moment. Critical strike, that's right, dude. Loser. Poor Christine. She's just like, you are of no help to me. Oh, look! Weapon condition is dangerously low. That was beautiful. I loved it so much. Okay, so she's unarmed, but I don't think she said melee, so I shouldn't give her one of the knife spears. I mean, I could. I want to give her the 9mm. Even though I could use it to repair my weapon. This would be the right thing to do. Sorry, babe. I will also give her a knife spear in case she chooses to use it. She chose to use it. Okay. Good thing I gave her the choice, because I did not think she could. Really? Okay, where do we need to get from here? I think we need to go up that way. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. The white is the path, so we need to go around that way. Okay. It's very smoky, and we don't have a place to get more aid. Let's keep that addiction going and get some stim packs. Let's see, where? Oh, that's the shotgun. Okay.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Dude, be polite. You go, girl. She's awesome. Okay. Did she just hit me? I take it back. Killed 10. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I just lost my hotkey for it, that's all. Nasty. No, we don't need to go over there. Let's just get through here as fast as we can. Ooh, it's clean. Thank goodness something's a little clean. It does not look clean in here. Listen before you lose a head. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Cool. Oh, we did need more Abraxo cleaner for one of the things we were making, even though we haven't been using it. She's blocking a speaker? Where's the speaker? Is it in there? Chad Warden, how you doing, man? How's it been? It's past the door. Ah, great. Is this the Christine that owns the sniper rifle in Old World Blues? Oh, I do not know. We haven't done Old World Blues. That's going to be the next one. Okay. Ooh! Oh, there's no power running to it. Okay, we need to fix something. Oh, I didn't see anything. Wait. Jury rig the circuit breaker. Items require fix the circuit breaker using parts. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Oh, I was trying to activate this, not this. Tick, tick, tick. I didn't go far enough. Hey, Christine, come over here. Come here, babe. Let me see if I can actually throw this a little bit straighter. Are you joking? Oh, it literally says it right there. That's where the tick 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 is. Which, to be honest, I could probably just shoot it. I can't even shoot the gas. Did it not work? Wow. Genius. Amazing what following instructions can do. Remember we were talking about not spoiling staff last... Oh, stuff. Well, it seems like a question. I don't know. I know nothing. Treasure's all mine. Suffering from Sierra Martini withdrawal. I think I just need to have more. This is bad. I'm getting myself into a bad situation. I'm gonna give myself a little more time. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Oh boy, this looks like it's gonna be so much fun. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I think the corner looks safe. The corner is not safe. Do we need to get up there? So we do need to go to the other side. Oh boy. Yeah, no worries, Chadward. It's all good. The only reason why we're a little bit careful with them is this is my first time playing all of this. But yeah, no spoil. It's fine. I don't feel I mean, I feel spoiled because you guys are awesome, but like, I don't feel like... Oh boy, this is bad. Why didn't I use today's physician before using a super stim pack? I don't know. Man, I am running out of resources so fast. The arrow's telling me to go the other way, which means if I go this way, are they gonna give me something good? Our regulation system. In case of emergency. In case of emergency! All non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override. Manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. You did Honest Hearts and now... Yes, I did Honest Hearts, Sierra Madre. I would do them in the recommended order. I don't know what the recommended order is. To be honest... Chat recommended a certain order and seemed to have a very good reason for it. And given how far... Because I finished the main quest line almost. Obviously, you can't completely finish it. So, but I don't know. What is the recommended order? But I am enjoying this so far. I can't leave, so I don't have much of a choice. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling's starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Boots are here. Dead Money was the first one that dropped. Oh, okay, interesting. So a lot of people probably play that first if they already had the game. We started off with some of the, as long as you don't do Lonesome Road last, you're fine. I usually do them DM, Old World Blues, Honest Hearts, and then okay. Is Old World Blues the one you guys are having me do next? So I think this is how we did. We did some of Gunrunner's Arsenal, which was not like a full crazy thing like this. Then we did Honest Hearts. Now we're doing Dead Money, then Old World Blues, then Lonesome Road. So I don't know if that's the most recommended order, but anyone here who's played the game, that was kind of their recommendation. So haven't steered me wrong yet. Okay. I did level 1 Dead Money playthrough recently. While it was fun, I am not doing that again for a while. Whoa. The fact that it's possible. But that sounds crazy. Dead Money came out first, but Honest Hearts is easier and has a lower level recommendation. Yeah. Honest Hearts was pretty smooth. Those new chemical suits came in today so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them. So we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see the gas get out and wipe out the villa. Oh! Yeah, as long as you do the divide last. Is the divide, Lonesome Road? Suits are here. Hope you got the survivalist rifle. I got a couple good ones, but not ones that I was allowed to take into the DLC at this point. No, that's not true. That's not true. I was able to take some stuff into Honest Hearts. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. We read this, though. Suits are here. Are there suits here that we can use? Now, they mentioned the suits earlier that they needed multiple people to even get them on. Divide is Lonesome Road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was strongly recommended to, like, wait on that one. Guys, do I have the survivalist rifle? Because I'm not sure if I have that. As you guys know, most of you guys know that all of, like, I put all my points into, like, guns. Not really any, energy weapons. 308 armor piercing. Ooh, automatic rifle! Let's increase my addiction. I need more junk food. Open Anissa's locker. Locked very high. Dang it. Open locker. Yeah, next run through is definitely going to be science 100 and lockpicking 100 just to see what all the stuff I've missed. Toxic samples. Let's read toxic samples and then we'll do that. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Where are these suits, man? Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate ventilation system. Wait. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Oh. And that's why you always go the opposite way of the arrow. Does it really go that far? In Honest Hearts, there's a 12.7mm service rifle. That's the whole point of going there for me. That and Joshua Graham's pistol. I do have those. GRA is a DLC in the way of Wasteland Workshop, and 4 is a DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I didn't know if there was any quest associated with it, although I know there was something involving one of like the traders or something, and I didn't know. I didn't want to like shut down one of the traders or like limit anything for myself, but I don't know what the whole story is. Maybe somewhat between Wasteland Workshop and Automatron. It adds stuff, but not much beyond that besides people who sell the stuff. Hey, we didn't get locked anywhere. Or we were able to get some good stuff, so. Guess I'm an oddball. People point to Honest Hearts for the characters. Or the weapons of the characters of Joshua Graham. I'm like, nerdy, check out the night sky. Dude. You're here to enrich the experience. I get to appreciate everything in its entirety. Is that not it? Okay, don't tell me where it is. Unless if I take longer than like 2 minutes to find it. I think I can do this. Maybe. I thought this was it though. Unless it's below me. Ah, no! Girl, get back over here. Red radios can't be shot, remember? Oh. She's still over there. Dang it. I was like, yeah, why does it look different, guys? That's crazy. Okay. So we just have to move quickly. That's really what it comes down to. We are running out of everything. Running out of our martinis. Oh boy. Is this the thing that's gonna save us? I hope so. Fruits firing. Allies. E, 2 out of 6 correct. So we know it can't be bodies. Two out of 6 correct. So we know that it's probably the same. Well, not necessarily. Dead removed. Hope it's not the obvious deads that we already know. Allowance replenished. That's nice. Dead removed. Dead removed. Dead removed. Wow, this'll just speed it up for us a little bit. Dead removed. Wow, there's a lot being removed here. Oh no, what was it? Allies and what? Allies and... oh shoot. Is it cheating or metagaming to check what we had? Ah, who cares? I worked for it. Allies and fruits, that's what it was. I know, it's so wrong, but I did it anyway. It's the Wild West here. Allies and fruits had 2... wait a minute. Allies is here. We already used allies. Doesn't get deleted? Allies and fruit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the I and the S are the match. Yeah, so it would have to be... wait a minute, if the I and the S are a match... unless if it's some... wait. They match each other, but unless if they're different ones. Like allies matches this and fruits matches forces. So sometimes it is the 2 match, and sometimes it's that separate, it's separate ones. Like maybe one of them matches, the other one doesn't, as in that one. Turn speakers off. I was wondering, I was like, they wouldn't lock you this far into it, because we'll definitely die if we try to leave without giving you a way out. I knew it. So, if you want to turn the permanent speakers off, you gotta get over to this. You gotta get over to this computer. What was that? Dean's Electronics. I wouldn't say it was cheating. Sugar bomb. Super stim pack warmer. You know what it is? It's my bad memory. Now, is it cheating to have a better memory? That's the question. All you people with excellent memories. It's cheating. It's an unfair advantage over us who... No! I did not mean to do that! Dang it! That was stupid. I'm a doctor's bag. Whatever. I know you can make some stuff with it, but dude... Vending machine code journal page. Town's going to get built. It just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. It's like a bank vault to the sky. But that's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. Someone blew up. Tripwire? You're joking. Tripwire. Dummy. Okay. Brother Sean is like, ow. Ow. I guess that's what that was for. I should have used up... Today's physician wore off, and I didn't use another stim pack. I should have. Sign of our times. Having memory and attention span, which can hold things more than 20 seconds, is now cheating. Yeah, that's true. It's a sad world. To be fair, my memory was bad before these times. I always had a disadvantage. The thing is, though, is given these times, I am now closer to the common denominator. The playing field's leveled out a little bit for me, which I appreciate. Now, Mr. Nerdy with his excellent memory. You know what? I get to take advantage of him anytime I want. Oh man, I misfollowed Old Vegas. Oh, I didn't see that. Minor rat poisoning? Well, how bad are the rat? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that bad. My bad. I'm just trying to survive here. Goodness. This last section we're in, I have lost like the most health. What's up with the red? I thought we turned those off. Okay, okay. We're gonna save it right here. It's nice when a couple is complimentary. Oh man. And it's so easy. These are the things that sometimes make people hate each other. Like, why can't you remember? And yeah, well, why are you always, whatever. But dude, yeah, we definitely turn it into like, no, you're that puzzle piece, I'm this puzzle piece, you put us together, we finish the, you know. Mr. Nerdy was used to it though. He's used to being around people that like struggle, like, he's like been around that, so he's like, oh yeah, don't worry, I got you. I know how to compensate for that. I really, you're so nice. So he's a good compliment to my deficiencies. Yeah, I almost never bother with addictive chems outside of being a ghoul in 77. Or 76. So I don't know how hard they are to get rid of. I never mess with chems, but that's probably the biggest thing that irritates people is that I don't use enough potions and like in Night's Republic, chems are a big part of it. And it's like, why don't you use them? That's literally what they are there for. I did not realize that this was going to be something we need to deal with. So yeah, that's one of those things for me. I'm like trying to use chems more just because I know it's a function of the game that you're supposed. Oh, she got it. She got it with a spear. Yeah, but what if you need it later, though? That's why I always end up Knights of the Old Republic. I swear. You should see my med packs at the end of Knights of the Old Republic. All the close calls I had. All the running back to the dude who heals you for free in the Undercity. Because I'm like, I can't use a med pack. But then by the end, you got like hundreds of them. And you're like, I didn't need any of that. Clearance granted. Unlocked. Oh, very easy. Perfect for me. Hail, pile, mail, make. Give, miss. No, I need to go for one of the ALs because... Okay, 1 out of 4 incorrect. So that means it can't be pale. It can't be pile. It can't be make. It can't be file. Dude. Could be give or mind. Dude. Adrenal stimulant, etc. Yeah, exactly. And you have characters that can give you some. Level up! Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down to the main pipe, we hit the traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff, like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Oh, no. Turn speakers off, status report. Nice. Again, I figured, I'm like, that door right there has got to be the way to turn the speaker off, or else we're just dead. 3 of 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT to resolve. 3 of 4. So that means there's one more. So one of the things I think we needed to do, I think we needed to get medicine up or speech up for the, and you guys can remind me, for the Lily quest. We either needed speech or medicine to be, no, we didn't need speech. We needed medicine then. Because we needed to be able to convince her to let the experiment go on. Is it ethical? I mean, it seems like they're trying to make it ethical. Yeah, I have too good to use syndrome. Bad. Anything non-renewable, I might as well not have it at all. Yeah. And I keep being told, like, hey, if you have it, use it before it's unusable. So, like, I'll try to do a thing where, like, I'm trying to improve myself and use, like, half of it. Or whatever. I don't even remember Kotar had chems. In 4, get the perk to never be addicted, then use... Oh, just use them. Like berry mentats or jet fuel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Non-addicted. And just use them all. Also, I would every once in a while, like, well, not in KOTOR, but like sometimes there's games where you'll like sell a couple and you're like, well, they're worth so much money. I'll sell 2 of my 25, but then I'll never use them. The only downside is it increases your disease risk and makes you consume more water. Oh, see, that's interesting. There's still a downside, but you don't get addicted. There's natural consequences. I don't know how high our medicine had to be, though. We need high medicine for what we're doing anyway. In 4, if you do, your companions whine about it every time you do chems. Nice. That is the reason you do it. It means the junkie weapons are useless to you, but that's a niche build. Stack up all the addictions with a junkie weapon. Oh. She can jump, right? Oh, you don't have to jump. I know, because I tried to jump and you can go around. Wow. I tried to jump and it didn't activate. Old Enos left his key on one of the consoles again. So making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open. Wow. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through T-bone like it was hot butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. And there's the key. That was over here, right? It was right over here. For the locker. Remote maintenance terminal password. Wait, I don't, what? Oh, I'm addicted. Why would we want to turn off the ventilation system? I tend to put her and old Longfellow in a settlement together. Then just drop by and drink a bottle of whiskey to raise their disposition until they're ready for quests and perks. Oh, Kate likes it when you first meet her, but hates it after you do her quest. Oh, that makes sense. Some companions whine. Kate is fine until she goes straight edge. She even gets mad if you have a drink. I like that. Dynamic followers that can grow and change. You know, character arcs. Some places have them. You can't jump that. The jump is too short. Open the... Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, and makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Christine glances at the elevator. Her expression becomes worried. Then she looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Christine studies the elevator frame, raises her hands, then sets them down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exasperation and frowns at the elevator. Her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. I have no idea what your problem is. Her face becomes angry. She points at the elevator, points downward, wraps her arms around her, and shakes her head. Alright, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Christine smiles slightly in relief, then nods. She opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. She points at you, makes a fist, puts it against her chest, and nods. Okay. In case of emergency, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is warranted. Transfer control to this station. Heard him singing Molly Malone and was so... Wait. I think that's smart to get your companions together and do things that increase their affinity for you. Oh, Longfellow is probably, no, definitely my favorite non-dog meat companion, just because he reminds me of family. You don't have the higher perception stat. Scared of elevators? Yeah. Why do you say you needed more medicine skill for? I think I needed it, because my speech is already maxed. So it might have been medicine for the Lily questline to have her continue the experiment. You have to have a pretty high one of those. I think it might be medicine. Is this giving us any additional... Vending machine code, hologram rifle, reinforced components. That's gotta be expensive. Turret locked hard. Oh, I can get into it. Yay! Need a mod which puts her in mime face. She associates the elevator with the auto dock. Or being in enclosed spaces, I should say. Claustrophobic. Yeah, that's... Babe, that's fair. There are way too many options here. Okay, we've got shun. There's a lot of shuns. There's some INGs, IVE, IES. Lots of shuns. Ooh, recuperate. What a word. Revolution, accusation, occupation. Let's both have double C's. 2 out of 10 correct. Well, it definitely can't be accusation or any of the other shuns. Oh, this is hard. You pay shun. Wow. Allowance replenished. Wow. We can do this. I think that was it. Okay. It can't be any of the shuns. Encounters. Occupy. It can't be this. Can't be that. It could be delighting. But encounters N. Exact match. Yeah, I can't blame her. Being shut in the auto dock while being operated on repeatedly would definitely do a number on me. That is the final turret system, I think. I think that's 4 of 4. The only skill check I remember connected to Lily is a 90 science check to make it so she doesn't have to go through with the experiment, but I could be wrong. Well, good thing I already got my science up to max, so we're set there. Wait. Okay, I might have to go all the way back up there, but... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it wasn't in this corner. Okay, we need to go back up. Sorry, babe. Trying to make sure you don't have to use the elevator. Are you excited for the Fallout 3 remaster? Oh, Sinister Fears is here. I know there have been rumors, but I've definitely been... It's like the Oblivion remaster, to be honest. I've tried to not have any excitement or expectations just because I don't know... First of all, I don't know if they're gonna do it. Second, I don't know if it's gonna be good. So I think I've kept myself super chill about it. I don't think there's anything this far back you need. There's a computer room at the elevator that helps solve the problem. Yeah. So this arrow pointing here, for some reason, I thought... That's it. Okay. Okay, let's see if they separate it out. She was a fishmonger, and sure it was no wonder, so were her mother and father before. Okay. Get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, babe, how are we here? I thought she didn't want to go in. Yeah, that entry gave you a new dialogue options. Trying to talk to Christine again? Talking to Christine. Oh, just talk to her again? Okay. Points at the door easily. I found a way to bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. Oh, because I'd already done that, though, but it didn't show as an option. So I didn't assume that it would change. Christine nods gratefully. She glances the direction. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives the last nod. It's a good thing we took down all of those things, because now we've lost her signal. I do really like her character. Dude, Callum, DMD. Resubscribe for a month at tier 1. Hey, we're 2 months away from a sub-baby hatching or crawling out of or bursting from your chest or whatever happens when a baby is born. Pretty sure I was born once, but my recollection is hazy. Dude, Callum DMD. Thanks for subbing on Twitch, dude. You're awesome. You've been subbed for 7 months? That's amazing. So now I gotta get out of here. We're done. Get Dean to the Puesta del Sol. Okay. How do we get out of here? Captain Bucket? How you doing, man? I mean, missing dialogue with Marcel Marceau is easy to do. You took the elevator? Oh, can I take the elevator to leave? Why is it pointing me this direction then? I took the elevator up for a moment, but then I told her she could stay. After you hold her hand, I can oh. I mean, there was some cool stuff in that room. But it didn't point to it as if it was the way to go. I'd be happy trying it just to see it in action. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I said don't fall. Can I go down? The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move and the air is filled with high whirring noise from the machines, not unlike an auto dock saw. Ah! It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Fallout is Skyrim with guns? Agreed. So wait. Oh, can I actually leave from here? I don't want to travel on my own. The guys are scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Kamanga, by the way, how you doing? How is it going? It's way too quiet. It's freaking me out, and I dislike it greatly. Hi! How's it going? Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's Instamash. It's not ammo, guys. Although survival does allow you to take more health from food, which is nice. I'm assuming it also means junk food. Can we cook in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness. Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Dude, we need so many of these right now. Big winner. Wait a minute, this was stupid. This was dumb, and I'm gonna explain why. Let me explain. Get Dean. Oh wait, she's already good? She good? No, not like that. Is she gonna sit down and do her typing? So you do this, you get that information, you go up, you do that. They give you a, like, thing for using the station, right? So what you should do is, we should get the stim packs one at a time. Let's see if we get some type of benefit from that. Is it cheap? Maybe. But it is Fallout. It's the Wild Wild West here. We can do what we want. I'm fine. Lots been going on. I hope it's all good. What build are you currently doing? Guns. I am the gun runner. Unless they gave you a discount on a bunch of them. So look, big winner. 8 of 50 use CR Madre machines. I'm about to get 8 right now. Wait a minute. It doesn't mean use the machines 8 times. It means how many of the machines have you used. Oh, goodness. There's no way we're going to be able to use all of them. No, it does count. Never mind. I was like, please, people, don't tell. What? Yeah, PTSD from the beeps. I was like, please don't kill that poor lady. Please don't. Like, let's just say. What if we did? I know how to break this. Yeah, those aren't 50 of those things in the whole game. I was about to say, I don't think this is gonna work. We could also buy the rounds individually. That would be cool. Is it cheap? Yes, I know it's cheap. Mod, hollow rifle, reinforced components. That's just too... It's too expensive. Return. Why didn't I do this individually every time? Now, they do kick you out so, if you do one thing, but you can trade, like, 5 items in one go, and then you don't... Like, for instance, we could do 1... And then they kick you out and you do it again. So you are going to rack them up. But if I decide to buy all 25 things at once, that does count as once and they kick you out. I'm just saying, I don't know what the benefit is to this. But it's a DLC, and once we leave, I don't know if we're coming back. I mean, you guys mentioned maybe being able to come back in. I don't know. Christine didn't seem so certain. So it only counts if you buy from them? Is that what it is? I don't think so. I think it included it. I think it included it. We're about to find out if it did. And this is how I'll find out. Why is that thing's mouth moving when Nerdy speaks? That's me! Nerdy is the scrib. That's me. I am the Senate. I am the scrib. I'm just saying, if we keep using the machines this way, once you leave, that's it. We need to keep milking this, guys. Milk it. How many can we... We can get 100 Dandy Boy. How about junk food? 100. It says 100. Oh yeah, we can get 100. So this would be the way to do it. I don't know. I think I'm going to save it here just in case I miss the opportunity to totally get whatever this thing is. Because if you get a perk or something... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to go back. We're going to save that there is a vending machine back in the Mojave. Does it count towards this situation? If nothing else, I will have that save. Because you never use the ship, at least in this DLC. No, you really don't. There is a vending machine back in the Mojave. Everyone gets distracted by the blonde anime girl, never knowing the awful truth. The awful truth. You know... Are you okay? Whoa! Hey, if I blow him up, will that help? He's not doing well, clearly. That did not help. I am so sorry, sir. You're gonna be stuck there a while. These are still the early Avatar images. I'm sure there will be even more ones in the great ones in the future. Yeah, and I wasn't necessarily like the Avatar chick is supposed to represent my Oblivion character, as you all know already. But for Kamanga, just in case you didn't know, it's meant to represent my Oblivion character. But it's not necessarily the art form I felt like. I like anime art as it is. I used to draw it and stuff, even though I never watched it, which is funny, I guess. But I feel like for me, it was an easy way to kind of represent what we kind of make all of our characters look like, regardless of what the game is. And then Rhino Wiki had the idea of like, hey, like I was like, I could be a scrib, I could be this character, I could be anything. He's like, no, hold the scrib and be the scrib. And our minds came together to create this beautiful masterpiece. I really didn't do it, he gets all the credit. Would you prefer chibi art? Well, that's what I was going for originally because it was something that I thought I'd probably be able to draw better myself. But I think this is slightly more mature looking than like the chibi. Although I will say the chibi is great for, what do you call them? For like emotes and stuff. I don't know. I would like to draw some of my own. I mean, I can just generate them or make them or even purchase them. But part of me does kind of want to draw my own. I don't know what to do with that.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
What's the next step? Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to gala, excuse me. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger? Actually, how do you say that?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works.
I just noticed that Vera in Hearts is in the background.
Event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking, but I'm trying to get him to share information.
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
What? Gala and gala are acceptable. I thought so. I thought it was... I think if I have an accent, I'll say, oh, we're going... No, it could be either one still. If you draw your preferred style and details, we can work with that to add to it. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking is maybe if I make a sketch, because I don't know how to use my art program well enough, because I know art programs have, like, smooth lines and stuff, and I'm not very good at using them. But I was thinking of trying to, like, take images that I drew and then maybe generate them into something that's a little bit more refined looking. Although I think having one of our emotes be a sketch could be funny. Gala event is tied to the casino's generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas.
I could see that.
In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to
You said that like Kreia.
Open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation. It's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
I was about to say, a little depressing, huh? Have other people shown up in search of Sierra Madre? Well, yes, they have. We know about this.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
Jimmy Invictus, what were you just saying about spoilers, dude? Look, he just revealed the ultimate secret. Plot twist, Dean is Kreia. She's stalking Nerdy across game universes. Okay, that's our job. Find Kreia in every in every game universe. We just found her. Gotcha. So visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars or not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
You know... Oh, that makes sense why they eliminate the whole team now. The only thing is, though, that means... Oh boy. That I wonder if this is some like creepy foresight here. And you thought Revan was a twist. Oh no. No, they really got you in the second one. The ultimate twist. They're like, we could beat the Revan twist for sure. We're gonna have this we're just gonna have her haunt them now. And now no matter where they go, they cannot escape. What happened to the people who came to this village? Any advice on getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find...
Quiet like.
It's over.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Oh boy.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Okay, we're gonna take one more brief break. Had to get myself some food last time. I'm good on food now. But we're gonna take Mr. Dean Domingo. Is the prison in this area again? I forgot. It's all the way over there? Ugh. It's this way, right? Oh, I'm literally pointing the opposite way. It says police that way. And we might be able to cook up some more of those martinis because we are gonna die. He's stuck like a duck in a pond. We need more cans, and we got some junk food already. We have some cans. We got cans, right? Wait a minute. I went north. That's my bad. I sensed it at least. Break time? Well, like Crea Dean's face shows some hard living. Okay. Okay, guys, break time. Oh, Mr. Invictus, you didn't see the Rex one yet. Rex one's pretty good. That one was tougher since the res of Rex's original images are bland with the color of the game, but I like it. Yes. We can make at least 3. We need more junk food. Man, entering this place is freaky because even though this was easier than a lot of the other places, it was the first introduction of the beeping neck thing, that dilemma. Is there a Sierra Madre thing nearby where we could just get a couple more junk food? Should be one pretty close by. Where is it? Just watch, I'm probably turning down all the wrong streets. Big winner, 20 of 50. We're gonna do it. Man, if I was an energy weapons person, that would have been awesome. Okay. Energy weapon in hand-to-hand. Next playthrough. Which actually would be great considering the fact that the ammo is harder to come by. Wait, did I get it? The villa reminds me of the back rooms. Bye. Wait a second, this is, actually what my marker's on, isn't it? Oh, do you guys see there is a Backrooms movie coming out? It looks good. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, we should have gotten 2 more junk food. Dang it. Lethal, we got the turpentine. And the Abraxo, let's just make it. Besides, those items are heavy. Eight of spades, Sierra Madre. A movie? I wonder what the plot's gonna be. Nerdy, are you familiar with liminal spaces? I'm not. Without spoiling anything, what were your thoughts on Iron Lung if you saw it? I don't think I have never seen it. It's weird to just be able to travel through here safely. Backrooms is an internet story that started with a single image someone posted online of a liminal space. It evolved into games and stuff. Whoa, okay.
didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Strike up the band. Dean has given you the unclean living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. This is the chick. I'll have to look that up. Because no, I haven't seen it. I'm not familiar with it.
Watch out if you see a
Fun fact, that picture was
the ghost people leave
from the second floor showroom in a small town furniture store turned hobby community center. Yeah, I think if I... Whoa! I think if I recall correctly, they used that same location for some of the filming.
Let's head through the hole. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Your knees. Your poor knees. Me too, man. Me too. Prime Video... let's see. Where would you find it?
Watch out if you see a prize.
Iron Mask?
The ghost people leave.
No, you said Iron Lung.
Traps.
Yesterday's apple. Welcome, dude. How's it going? Man, I gotta make another line on our roll call. I have to draw in some of the lines. There's so many of you. Love the name, that's hilarious.
Watch out.
I also need a right meter.
The ghost people leave.
They are very old knees, to be fair. I should respect the elderly. Construction hat.
Let's steal.
DT2D. Dude, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C.
10 Legionnaires.
Dude, thank you. Oh, it says Jimmy Invictus. That's crazy. Turtle squirrels. These are hilarious. Ah, he wore it!
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Take dead money jumpsuit? What's that? Is that an X-Wing? What is that? It looks like an X-Wing to me, so I've just decided it is. Okay, so they leave prizes as traps. Special orders. Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, and we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. You just use these things at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits?
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
I mean, I hope so. Don't make me question if I know what I'm doing. Get your cat, get your cat. Yes, spam, get your cats. So if they leave prizes around, it means they're trying to kill us. Great. Why do I feel like this is not the right way to go? Service route. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So do we have to go, like, around? You know, I could always check the map. That is a valid option. Do I do it? No. No, I do not.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Jeez. Are we? Are we? Nice. Drop pen to intro video about backrooms into your general channel and just go. Oh, thank you.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
This guy's voice had to be in Fable. I'm saying it now. Gala is the only way in.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Speaking of the starry sky and honest hearts, hadn't looked at the sky much at all. It feels like there's a roof over us. No ammo. Oh no. Bonus critical damage? Yes! That's been like our whole build. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I gotta grab something. Alrighty, okay. Apologies and appreciation.
Time to cash this one. Sure, instead. And finally done.
You know, most of these survival games, mods that make a good second playthrough, like Skyrim, there are the— No, 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 no! Ah. Thank goodness. Okay. The atmosphere is very oppressive here. Yeah, those survival mods, though. Then there are the mods that make it hardcore, like Fallout 4 Frost. Upping the ante would be fun. And a second, for good measure, the different channels come at different subjects from different angles. Hardcore mode in this specific DLC is hell. I can only imagine. Oh, I have way too many of these.
Let's steal.
That's a way to put it. Just in case you need one. Does he ever run out of ammo? I feel like in Fallout they do. Okay, Puesta del Sol South. So that rooftop we found is not the same one we're taking him to, I'm assuming.
So let's see about creeping. Do not leave me in.
We've gained the abominable perk, rank 2. Nice. Okay, let's see. Abominable. Rank 2 grants +6 permanent damage bonus against abomination type enemies after killing 100 of them. Sweet. Not doing fantastic with health right now. Okay, this really is the Wild West here. Wait, where is it? Okay, we need to go around, huh? I see him, he's behind me. We don't have enough ammo. Alright, he's all discombobulated. And now I have the Bon Jovi's Wild West stuck in my head. is it? That's a lamp, not a...
Sierra Madre may wait.
Nerdy, no ammo for the shotgun, so I'm gonna throw these hands. Catch me outside. There's gotta be an angle at which we could see this. Doesn't count as a speaker, right? I should start this. I'm moving too much! Ah.
You know, this used to be a nice town.
Crouch. Oh,
Well,
duh.
Nice enough.
I know that in Call of Duty. Why do I not know that now? Got him. Oh, my health is so sad. Blammo! Oh, now I want mac and cheese. Oh, a laser pistol. Interesting. Interesting. She spotted it. Good eye there, Tex. I got it! I want to try to have to find them as much as possible, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple times I was a tiny bit confused. Was that it? What? That is a warning right there. That is a warning. Watch your footsteps.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Dean is protecting you from the toxic cloud. Thank you, Sarah. Oh! Correction, song was not by Bon Jovi, it was by Escape Club. The 80s was a long time ago, and I was just a kid. Wait, which song? You were saying the... Those beeps sure bring back some memories. Shudders. Oh, man. It's causing... It's like... So how are you doing today? I'm just working through my trauma every time I hear a beep. And that's why I don't use alarm clocks. Wild Wild West. Oh, okay. Wild Wild West was not by Bon Jovi, it was by Escape Club.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
Yep, they leave a lot of those behind. Oh, we can go up further.
I've been for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Thank you for helping as much as you can, sir. I respect it. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I destroyed you, stinker. Vending machine, demolition charge.
Nice spot for Sunny.
You're just shooting these down. Come on! I saw it. I saw it. This is what happens when you don't use...
Sierra Madre is not getting
Do I need
any
these for
younger.
anything? Dirty water. Oh, I thought it was Will Smith. Totally different song. Same title, though. Ah. We're bringing out the big guns. The crosshair. That's right. I'm not letting this little gold Sierra Madre chip get away from me. That's right. That's right. Couldn't escape my clutches. There are moments where it's necessary, I will admit. Like 1% of the time, but it's an important 1%. I still don't know what to do with the absinthe, but I'm sure it's important.
Sure glad one of us knows which one to do.
Thanks, dude. Your vote of confidence is overwhelming. Oh! That's why the neck thing was beeping over here. It was behind the wall. I was worried about that. Okay, now that we've cleared out this area, I think we can successfully leave. Pyrus the Burned. How are you doing? I was sad there weren't any star bottle caps in the DLC. I guess if you... I mean, unless if they were just extras if you didn't find everyone in the main. Because if you can't come back... But yeah, I guess it would be dependent on you getting the total. Maybe they could just add to it. That would have been cool. But there were Sierra Madre playing cards if you wanted collectibles.
And watch where you step.
It would be even better if the playing cards were ones you could cheat with elsewhere. I'm wholesome. Buff out. You're suffering from Sierra Madre withdrawal. No. Must have more ingredients. Will he give you some?
Let's steal.
Dang it. Gotta get the dead man's hand. You can see the red tints in your dead money.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
If you play Caravan, they give you an extra copy of the relevant cards. Ah. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. This is where I don't say I told you so about those Sierra Madre martinis. Yeah, this is where you just let it be. This is where you just humbly allow the reality of the situation to sink in. Now, no, I gotta make more. I gotta make more. I'm gonna be fine. I just need more junk food. That's all I need. I just need some junk food, and I need some cans, and I need some mildew goop, and we're gonna be fine. It's fine. So, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's fine. This is good. This is actually a good thing because I could stop at any time, but it's helping us on our road to victory, and so this is totally actually the best thing for me. Actually, you just don't realize that you just don't understand me is what it is. I think that's really what's going on here. You just don't understand me. So, but it's never steered me wrong. It only takes care of me. I just overdid it. It's the martinis are not the problem. I just enjoyed them a little too much. That's really the issue here. But the martinis aren't the problem. I just need to learn how to slow down my consumption. That's it. Oh yeah, there are 5 from Dead Man's Hand in the DLC, and if you get them all, you get an achievement. So some mildew goop. Yummy.
Going to need a
Ugh.
partner.
Oh, I totally hit him.
Can finally park in. Can finally park in. Spaces.
Oh, it's through the wall. Got him. Just eat some junk food, is what I always say to myself when trying to lose weight. Yeah, that's what I keep telling to my dietitian. I lost my hotkey again. Hotkey. He's so focused on him. 1 in the police station, 1 at the fountain, 3 in the casino. Oh, there's some in the casino. So I'll just have to keep my eyes open. The reward is just 100 XP, mostly just a prestige thing. I could see that as a completionist, especially on a second playthrough, being a little, what is wrong with the... Do you see that? Something funky with the... Oh, no, it's gone. Like a completionist run through, making sure you get all the things. Do you get Xbox, like, achievements? I don't remember if I've seen the achievements. I never remember. Do we have to go that way? I don't want to! I don't wanna! That last guy went, check out these moves. Yeah, yeah, fancy feet. You can't catch me. You know you only have to break 1 limb, right? What's kind of goofy is some base game perks aren't applied to the DLC weapon. What? That's a bummer. The loss of any limb is enough to keep him down. Yeah, they go way slower. I usually try to focus on 1 limb, but I was just... I have to... But so it doesn't wake up, I wanted to... I'm trying to think of a nicer way to say this. Just like, I just need to smash his skull in really quickly. It's fine. Let me work. I'm just joking. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need.
If your markers are right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. This crouching's hell on my knees.
You said that, sir. Stimpack. Yo, Jimmy, just realized what the banhammer is. It's Skull Crusher from Morrowind. Wait, banhammer? Skull Crusher. Wait, tinted reading glasses like transitions? I need this. I need to see what this looks like. I am just too cool. See, she has the white hair too. To be fair, there are perks that just don't work full stop. And more than a few that don't work the way they say they do. That's what always confuses me.
Area. Now make him stay.
What if I get electrocuted?
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there?
wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
I could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. Jeez. If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
I would presume. If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Science 60. The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
All right, all right. We're getting somewhere. Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Perhaps a Skull Crusher hammer emote as to respond to trolls would be on point. You know what? I feel as a mod that is a great suggestion to make. Actually, that sounds really cool. That seems very fitting. That's funny. That's really funny. Kind of, can I just say, made all the more impactful by the fact that you guys are all very reasonable, funny people. The Skull Crusher is great until you get the Corpus exploit to make your strength insane. Can upgrade to the Avar vendor code right there. You're just looking at it. Oh, good. I'll look around for it. You can use Corpus exploit to make your strength insane. Can upgrade to the Mace of Avar Stone. That thing is so heavy. Isn't that the really heavy one? And when you boost your strength out of proportion, acrobatics becomes much easier because your leaps and speed depend on the percentage of carry weight versus maximum. Ah, fair point. Nerdy, while you can take his tuxedo. Do I want to steal his tuxedo?
Let's steal.
Do I really want to take it? Did I take his police pistol too? Jeez. Actually, no, I'll just steal it with the 9mm. He did not take offense to that? Wait a minute. Oh! Careful stepping over the wires. Automatic rifle, upgraded internals. I have no ammo for it. But that is awesome. I need to get the 308 ammo is what I need.
God wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Wait a minute, he's gonna follow me while I do this? He's actually gonna help me, unlike Dog God who did not help me. Man, I regularly lose more bobby pins than I have in this entire game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Activate hologram. Warming up projector. That's too close to where he's gonna be. That better be far away.
Getting real tired of tourist season.
Dude, I get it.
But you guys are lowering the bar.
No withdrawals! If only someone had warned me. Maybe I wouldn't have been in this predicament. Oh, well. What can you do? I enchanted the Face of God helm with a variable boost to enchant skill because anything at 110 or higher means every item costs only 1 charge. Your weapons items rarely run dry. You need to walk me through that next time. I love doing that, Mr. A. It opens up so many OP possibilities when you could spam rings and amulets, etc. That's actually really good. Hadn't thought about that enchant strat. Pyrus the Burn says, in Shining Armor doesn't work because of a simple coding error. It needs like 1 or 2 words changed out. By the time it was discovered, they're probably already done with the game and the DLC couldn't be fixed. But with all like the mods to fix things, you'd think they would just... I mean, is it... I'm asking because I don't want to be ignorant. But is it just as simple as releasing an update? If you could download a mod, can't you just download an update? Although, okay, to be fair. No way! We found another place where we can sleep. Right in this queen-size bed under rubble in Puesta del Sol, near where we're going to be leaving Dean. Right by here. That is perfect. There's very few beds. There's like only like 1 other bed you could sleep in to get that health that you need, and you run out so fast. You're running out of stim packs and everything. So you can enchant an amulet with that. Put it on before waiting so it charges. Whoa. Your enchant skill also determines how quickly they recharge. It's crazy how good it is. Well, drunks and luscious here. So, okay. Like the saying goes, are you an alcoholic? Nah. They go to meetings. So long as I don't go to a meeting. If you don't acknowledge it, it's not there. I almost broke it. I wonder if it gets fixed so long as you get through it. Wow, it's so clean and quiet in here. This is uncomfortable. It's disconcerting how safe I feel. That's probably why I was able to sleep. This whole area is locked tight, it seems. Return outfit item. We shall continue to get all the cans. Must have more Sierra Madre. Why can't I just ask him to make me some martinis? Goodness. Why can't he just make me some? Ah! I don't think the bobby pin shares your sense of safety. Poor thing. Now don't make me feel bad for the bobby pin. You know I can be sensitive to inanimate objects. I'm weak in that way. Being a female and all. Wait a minute.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs. Like sidewalks up there.
Yeah, the areas you can sleep in are 100% interiors. Most beds are exposed by the outside by holes in the wall or missing doors. I thought... Oh, there's the thing. I thought for sure that the police station was just because, I mean, if you're thinking about just the in-world explanation, I just figured it was because it could be locked. We need to go upstairs, huh? Detected by who? So we do need to go up there. I knew it. How do we get up there? Don't tell me we were already where we needed to be. Are you joking? Are you wait, did I just give up my position?
To rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
There's bend cans everywhere. Doesn't make sense. When the bombs fell, who's going around bending cans? Oh! This is the question. I'm getting all turned around. I know I'm probably getting further away from the destination. No, because the cloud can't get in, you can't sleep where the cloud can get in. Yeah, so it's not just the fact that logically the police station can be locked and none of the creepy dudes can get in. It's also that the cloud would just kill you if you could sleep. Do I have to go through that again?
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
I think we might have... I don't know how, but I think it's possible that we may have already been where we needed to be. From here. How did I determine that? Yeah, I need to get around to there. Oh, you're joking. I thought this was it.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
I know. No, I almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. Okay, so... Oh, we couldn't get there anyways.
Not getting any younger.
Through that door. How do you get through that door? Try the other way. No jump. That weird is neat. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, that room's not the right room. Do we need to go around this way? Around the back, get through there, open that door, get in there? That's what I would have assumed. Oh, duh. I walked right past this.
Sierra Madre is not getting...
Usually take the situations as a challenge and platform my way for half an hour trying to break this sequence. Hey, that is a authentic Elder Scrolls. That is an authentic, what do you call it? Bethesda experience is attempting to break it. Oh, I did come in here trying to break around. I mean, in Elder Scrolls, a lot of times they allow, and feels like sometimes kind of encourage that. Is it through the cafe? Because I was going to try the cafe and then I didn't. Bethesda gameplay. It just works. It just does. Yes. Yes. We do need more junk food, though.
What's next?
This is the only place that it could be, right? It's either out that way or... Blammo! That's freaky. We did it! Activate hologram, starting a projector. Turn both security holograms to guard the courtyard below. Dean, let Dean know it's safe for him to get to his gala position. I mean, really, wouldn't you think that that would mean that they'd be attracted to us now? It's gonna be hard to get back then.
What's the next step?
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up?
You watch me!
Yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out?
Oh, it keeps them away.
I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
Black Widow, Dean, a man with cold feet isn't someone I... What?! So manipulative. Give him a good reason, man. Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too. Not about to trade your life for mine. Got it. Remember the callers. Don't trust me? Then trust our callers. I die, you die. Got it. That's fair.
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen. When this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
You've lost Dean's unclean living perk.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a way.
Oh no, now he's not wearing his
I'm
tuxedo.
sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Quest completed. Strike up the band. I get a little too scared when they start giving you too many resources, because then you're like, oh, we're about to hit the finale, aren't we? Don't give me too much good stuff, because you're just gonna freak me out. That's what it looks like on me? Oh, come on. I mean, not that I'm not cute or anything, but why couldn't they just be slacks? Ladies wear slacks too. I feel so awkwardly proportioned in this outfit. Ugh. I do not like it. Ooh, I get the assassin suit now. Sick! The next part is the most frustrating part of the DLC. Thanks for that! Great! That is just... so good to know. I'm so glad I know this. This is a good thing for me to know. It's best that I just know. Staying inside almost got in 3 wrecks. People can't drive today, apparently. Okay, everybody stay inside. Oh, it's a security dude. Sweet. Oh no, nerdy is just the first half. You're not even in the Sierra Madre yet. I have made the mistake of presuming that I was only at the beginning of the DLC and then it turned, or of the storyline. Turns out that was the end of it. Like, we were never gonna let you do this anyway. And then that's the end of it. So keeping my hopes reasonable, I just assumed that this was the whole thing. This is concerning, though. I look way too cool. Yeah, Sean, gotta be careful for other people and assume they got no clue. I literally would get so mad when people would drive, like, nutty around me. And then I had the unfortunate experience of being self-aware to some stupid moves I made, or just, like, not... like, maybe being too tired or not realizing, you know, making a dumb move and being like, oh, shoot. I didn't mean... I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I didn't mean it. And then I'm like, oh. Now whenever Whenever I'm around other people, I'm like, oh, I've been that person. I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be relaxed. Because I've been that person that seems like they're being, like, a jerk or being kind of dumb. And I'm like, oh, it was a genuine, like, accident, and I caught it. Like, I was self-aware. I'm not brainless. I'm just gonna assume they're self-aware. Hope it was a mistake. The only thing is if someone's, like, recklessly, like, being like, consistently crazy. Not super thrilled with that. Yeah, I really hate the Bethesda choice to make suits of clothes that are one outfit for men and another outfit for women. Clothes don't work that way. They don't. It is weird. Because there was like a VLDL skit on that. And it's like, I got this outfit because I thought it would look a certain way. Like, there are pants in, what is it? Oblivion, they give you the pants. Was it Sky? It was one game where, like, the you will find pants. It'll say pants. You put them on and it turns into a skirt. And I'm like, ew. Like, ew. I don't think any warrior is gonna be wearing that. That doesn't seem very smart. Unless you're Scottish, and then that's just a different strategy. Okay, junk food. I'm addicted to you. Oh, I'm going all in on getting this perk. 30 out of 50, we're getting closer. Like, they got it right in Morrowind. Why do they have to regress from Oblivion onward? Yeah, Oblivion, I know you can get the black pants. Oh, maybe it's that some of the pants do turn into skirts. But then the other... Like, I know the black ones, you just get normal pants. It's one reason I often use old roads which don't get plowed in the winter. Wait. Oh, fewer people use them. I'd rather deal with the snow than idiots on the main roads. Ah. Turpentine. Isn't that used for the poison that we're supposed to be using to make fights easier, but I keep forgetting to use? Because in some games like Morrowind, if you drink a poison, you drink a poison. Like, you don't... It's not like you get, It's not like you can add it to a weapon, but this one you can, and I need to remember that. That's what happens when you put both legs in one family. It just ruins it. You just rip the inseam, sew them together, and make a skirt out of it. I was about to say the Scots and the Romans and the Greeks might take exception to that. Oh, but it's not manly anymore. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, now... Oh, no. Are we just gonna keep going? I don't think I did. We've gone very... Oh, shoot. Very long today. Okay, I need to know, is this DLC like it's gonna be done in 2 seconds, or does it have a considerable amount to go? In which case I'd rather leave it. If it's like, hey, you're gonna see a cutscene, it's gonna be over, then we should do it now. If there's a lot left to it, I would rather... Yes, the ragged trousers are the only pants in Skyrim that stay as pants. Is it Skyrim? Skyrim does it too? I was like, Skyrim doesn't do it. That's... No. I'll get like tan pants, I'll put them on, it's a Skyrim. Like, yeah. You're only halfway through? What? I mean, incredible. I'm glad this actually requires some thought. And although it is kind of slow, the gameplay feels a bit slow, I feel like it's like in a good way. In a good way. Like, you actually have to be thoughtful about the things you do. Kind of like what Survival has been doing to us, is we actually have to, like, be very careful. Which I think is good. Okay, oh, on that note, I have to head out. You frolicking nerds better get ready to have a fantastic rest of your day. Yesterday's Apple says Dead Money is the Suffering DLC. Ooh, I'm glad I'm getting it over with. I'm proud of myself. It'll feel like a good... It'll be a good, a great accomplishment, I think. And I will be proud of myself. Fashion changes, we don't wear the beads in our beards like the Acadians these days, even though that was a pretty interesting choice. That's a good idea. I mean, if you're gonna put it in your hair, it kind of makes sense. You've got ways to go. You're halfway there. Okay. Oscar Wilde said, fashion is the only form of ugliness so intolerable that we are forced to change it every 6 months. Take it easy, Ryan. Have a good weekend. Yes, have a good one, man. Do you still play Morrowind, or are you done with it? I think we're done for now. We're probably gonna get back to Oblivion for a little while. It's been a while. Remaster is something we also haven't given much time to. So, some people are waiting on getting back to Oblivion, which is understandable. But I think with each of these games that are first-time playthroughs, like Morrowind and Fallout New Vegas, it will be very interesting to get to do those second playthroughs because, yeah, you know, finally learning so much that my eyes look crazy right now. Okay, let's do our roll call, and we will, if you want to transfer over to Twitch, we are going to raid somebody. I tried a somewhat rating function on YouTube, but it's very hard to do. It didn't work. So... yes, we do have Mint Midori currently playing Morrowind. Nerevar, I'm sorry I'm late. OBS is a cliff racer. Nice. So maybe we'll raid Mint Midori again, where you guys can get a little bit of some very good looking Morrowind. The resolution on her Morrowind like game looks actually really nice. So if you guys would like to raid her on Twitch, you can. But first, we're going to do our roll call. Anybody who's been in chat or who followed or anything like that, I got to see your name on screen, so I wrote you down. Anyone who's lurking, we love you too. If you want me to say your name, yell at me, throw something at me, I don't know. You guys too, I'm going to have to go soon too. Got to get ready for your cousin's graduation. Congratulations. OBS is indeed a cantankerous beast. And there's a lot you didn't touch in your first playthrough. That's good. I love that. Because I know some people are like, they get mad. You didn't do this, you didn't do that. It's like, no, this is good. Your second run through is going to be fantastic. Yesterday's Apple, thanks for the follow. We are honored to welcome you into our order, Yesterday's Apple. So let's see who we had. We had Pyrus the Burned, Yesterday's Apples. Kamanga, Captain Bucket, Sinister Fears, Chad Warden, Brother Sean, CD, Pursued Opossum, Callum DMD, None Your Business, Darth Carlos, Jinx Ruled, Vim or Umariel was back with us today. Good to see you. We had Obomatic, Autodidactic, PhD, Mr. Anderson, Inyol, Rhino Wiki, and Sugar Daddy Jimmy C was first in the chat with Rhino Wiki hiding in the couch cushions. It was awesome, guys. I hope you have a really good one. I can't wait to see you next week. Move over to Twitch. We're going to raid someone who is currently playing Morrowind. So we'll get to have a little fun with that. And I will see you guys in the next one.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true. But there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over, there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over, there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over, there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view.